I'm literally just looking at national teams for Wonder Kids like, who are we going to sign? That's what I'm sitting here doing. I'm in Germany right now. We've already been through all of South America. There's one or two. I'll show you them in the scouting list. Give me a second. Watching the Old Zealand, a minesweeper champion, the Dragon of Portugal, Vice Captain America, the world's 4th greatest forehead, and a geography semi-finalist at the World Championships, Zealand! Now I'm looking at Egypt. Nobody particularly exciting, which is like, which is sad, obviously. That's interesting. Hold on. Re-rack it. We got to redo the entire intro. It's not hype if I'm not... Mom! It doesn't work, Mom! Dang it, Mom! What's going on? That sounded right. Let's try it again. 3, 2, everybody's hype. Here comes Zealand. Yeah! Go Zealand! Absolute ninja of the technical world, Zealand. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream today. My name's Zealand. Yours probably isn't. This is probably like 2 others to the face of the earth. That's okay. We have a lot of money to spend. We are in danger of losing some players that we really like. It is the life of the transfer window in the summer. We have $75 million the transfer budget. That's disgusting. I'm currently looking at the Egyptian U23s. That's on brand. You know what I'm saying? That's on brand. Pan Space, thank you so much for the 8 months as part of the Hammers. Sammy Army, thank you for the 7 months. Manchi, thank you so much for the tier 1. Glanmu, thank you for the prime. Duke of Shuggles, thank you so much for the prime. And Or Hughesby, thank you for the 5 months as part of the Hammers. Davey Sparkles, thank you for the 9 months. Wake up, babe.
Zealand is dwarfing.
Oh, he is. Zealand is dwarfing. YouTube. Oh, wait, hold on. Get this man this Fez has something to say first. Something coming in.
Dear Zealand, you promised me you'd be there for the birth of our baby, but when the day came you were nowhere to be seen.
It's true, I was dwarfing.
I will forgive you if you take these bacons and rate our son. His name is Fabio, and he is beautiful.
Is that just the weirdest rate-a-player request we've ever gotten? It's possible.
I'm going to see Insigne on his debut on July 10th. Hype.
Ooh, Lorenzo Insigne. Ah, yeah, it is actually the weirdest rate-a-player request we've ever gotten.
Who is in favor of bringing back Roman numbers into use? I, for one.
It's a B+. Allergic, congratulations. Enjoy that game with Insigne. Thank you for the 19 months. Matt Gamer Guy with an outrageous 27 months as part of the Hammers. I appreciate it, my dude. Thank you very much. Up the Dorfers, and yeah, congratulations. Foxy, thank you for the gifted sub. Not Really Idle, thank you for the 2 months. Soren, thank you for the 7. Morphling Time, congrats on cooking your bacon. Thank you for the 3 months as part of the Hammers. So we do have a rate your player. It's from Fez, who's asked me to rate their Twitch child. The student's an absolute stud bot for $9 million from Parma. At 18, at the end of my current season, he becomes a club homegrown player. He's also face in the game, so it'd be cool to know how he turns out. Yes, he does have his face in the game. All right, he is resolute, which is fun. Gets for we're working with a center mid on attack type of player. He's a great passer, great ball control, very intelligent. He's got a great athleticism. 7 caps at 21 years old for the Italian national team for Fabio Fachin. The Fach. That was an A-minus. Dow 186. That was so cringeworthy. I can see dads everywhere tossing that dad joke around. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the Prime. Thanks for spending $5 to Jeff Bezos money, and same to you, Captain Fire. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes, and thank you for not throwing out that dad joke. That was tough. What do you guys think? We rate these regions on a scale of 1 to 10.
Wow, 1 year watching.
I'm thinking like I like this.
An iconic dad joke. Have you heard of the dyslexic agnostic insomniac? He lies awake at night wondering if there is a dog.
Flannel, I love that. Thank you for the year. I love that, Flannel. I'm gonna get back to your message soon. Also, we're working on a project together, and we've heard it before, and I didn't know how else to tell you. Nescatino, thank you for the tier 2, dude. Jake, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate the Prime. Solid 8. I was just say 8.5. He's a good player. He's got good traits, long passes, killer balls for whenever possible, right? Runs well, very good athlete. I think lacks something in goal scoring, right? But he's an elite player and an 8.5 out of 10 at the absolute banger level that we generally we try and operate on. Hello, YouTube! Hi, YouTube. How you doing? Having a good day? I hope you're having a good day. I mean, sheesh. You weren't able to make it here, so you better be doing something freaking important. Okay. Goodness. Sorry, I didn't mean to disrupt you guys saying hi to YouTube. I know that's, that's your sign of kindness. Issue, though. Issue. Right? We're working on loans, the sale of, Julian Linner. Hector Elman Zapata has had his release clause met by 6 clubs. He will be leaving. And Sultan Nadadvarius had his release clause met by West Brom, which means he probably won't be leaving yet. I would be surprised if he ended up staying, to be perfectly honest. The UEFA Nations League final. Did England finally win a trophy? That is what we are on the lookout for right now. We are also waiting for players like Ariel. When is his birthday? Oh, it's like pretty soon. We should be able to just jump into the Ariel Betty sweepstakes. I remember this guy's birthday is quite literally deadline day, which I think is hilarious. And Jean Trujillo. This dude is on the senior national team of Colombia right now. I want Jean Trujillo so much, but he turns 18 on September 20th, which is after this current transfer window, which I would consider really, really unfortunate. This guy's also pretty good. Aparecido. 22 to 32 million from a boy Aparecido from dude, Unflappable Spirited. Don't let me talk myself into this. His adaptability is terrible, which is probably why they're looking to move him. They're looking to loan him. He's only played 3 matches in the Prem, but honestly, he's played pretty well in those 3 matches in the Prem. He's definitely going into the target list, and we'll hear no more of this. We'll hear absolutely no more of this. Boris Lambert from Lyon. Now, we can afford to consider these people. Yo, is that Fenton with 5 gifted subs? It is. It is Fenton with 5 gifted subs. Lovino, thank you for the 2. Did you hear about the outlet who got in a fight with a power cord? He thought he could sock it to him. Boo! That's a B minus. Still B level. It was harsh. Qualid, thank you for the 5 months in the Prime. Molf, thank you for the 2 months in the Prime. Looking forward to you both cooking your bacon and Qualid getting your silver. Fenton's just a beast. I don't know what else to tell you. Fenton is gifted so many subs to the Hammers. So many people have become a part of an elite online gaming community because of Fenton. But I've run out of nice things to say about Fenton. created a lot of hammers. An all-time legend of hammerdom. Deserves your utmost respect in chat. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Okay, so that was, what, August 1st. Ariel Betty of Argentina is going to turn... Oh, my goodness. We're about to exit. We're about to start our preseason on June 18th. I love Austria so much. 709 gifted subs. Exactly. Any games coming up? Eventually. England just won a trophy. They have won the Nations League, I think, for the 2nd time. Nope. England has won a major trophy. All of a sudden, the Nations League is tremendously important. England has beaten Italy in the Nations League final. Rashford scoring the icing on the cake. Kane with 2 goals. It's coming home. The Nations League is coming home. They haven't won a World Cup in this save. They have not won a World Cup in this save. They have not won a major tournament in this save until that.
Finally had my Twitch child up the Dolphers.
Hey! Hey! How did we draw? We lost to Ireland. That's fair. I am not going the right direction in the world rankings. Excuse me. I am not going the right direction. Okay, team's back. Yay, go team. Let's schedule my preseason. We play Cup on the month from now, July 21st. Cool. Cup match in July 21st. We've got our training camp there. We got multiple friendly matches before then. Hashtag schedule multiple friendly matches. Save your friends time. Suska Sofia. Similar reputation team. I consider that insulting. Puskas Academia. Rijeka. Could fly Independiente over here, but let's just do Hajduk. And then... Oh, goodness. We can play Barcelona. Okay. Let's schedule that. And then on the training camp, we're going to actually do 3 matches on our training camp. We are going to South Korea, so we're going to play Shonan City. We're going to play... Smaller Shonan City again, apparently. No, we'll play somebody else. Jongdong High School. That feels mean. Gongneung City. You cool with that? No, dude. I wanted to play Gongneung City. We already picked this. Okay. I want to play Gongneung City. Yeah, we've got our training camp going on. Life is good. And... And we'll see what happens. I feel like our scheduled wait a second. I put a friendly in June, right? I put a friendly on the Saturday in June. I don't think I did. I think I accidentally put it on Sunday. That's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. Playing time changes. Good. Kabilski, Noah, Buke, and Justice Adele acknowledged that playing time adjustment is not a big deal, but for my boy here, he has decided that being a regular starter is very important to him. Nazreno. I think we should be able to manage that. This is also... Oh, good. Good. We can reject those two. Super happy fun times. 1 week. Everything is a week. And this is a half week. Multiple booking suspensions, a half week. I want discipline, chat. We want discipline. Davey, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lenny. It means a lot. Roblox, thank you for the 10. Sison, thank you so much for the Prime. Lion Yeti, thank you for the 9 months. The drummer joke. We have not heard that one in a long time. Preseason team meeting. We're looking forward to finishing the top 3 this season. Yeehaw. Good account of ourselves in the Champions League. Brilliant. Aiming to reach the final of the OFB Cup. Yay. Don't want to make any promises. Here's the code of conduct. Awesome. Go team. Just saved myself some money with that code of conduct as well, and nobody was particularly upset about it. I've kind of butchered this. Hey, do you guys want to play on Saturday? Like, I realize this is probably a little annoying for you to hear. But, like, can we reschedule these? Because I totally forgot what day I was supposed to put it on, and it's absolutely my fault. But let's just, like, throw them on Saturday, right? Like, I mean, what is the big deal? You guys are big clubs, right? I thought you guys were big clubs. CSKA Sofia, 1, is still available. 2 is Rijeka. Boom, still available. That's not who we were playing. We were playing Hajduk. Thank you. And then we were playing Barcelona. Hey, you guys want to just, like, reschedule that? Thank you.
So I met the bloke who invented crosswords today. I can't remember his name. It's P something T something R.
Not gonna lie. Chat, how's Robert Lewandowski so old and such a rock star on the pitch? Yeah, no, look, natural fitness changes lives on Football Manager right now. Changes lives. Youth player Julian Linner sold for $375,000. See you later, home slice. Changes lives. Phil, thank you so much for the 5 months, though. I don't... I do get it. I do get it. Phil, and I gotta be honest, I get it, and I don't know. I haven't played crosswords in a long time. Zapata's agreed to transfer to Tottenham. Zapata has agreed to transfer to Tottenham. We've got our new contract in, which I forgot about with Nazareno, which is going to reduce his expected playing time. We're sending Max Rayfield out on loan to a top flight club in Lask so that he's going to get good playing time. Please tell me that's not a serious injury. It's not. It's literally the first day of the preseason, man. Hit the ground running, okay? Hit the ground running. We've done some good loan deals. Like, I feel like we're getting good loans early. We're being a good spot. Ike said, thank you so much for the 2 months. Ryan, thanks for the Prime. And Matasax, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Should I play FM or prep for a work meeting? You can do both. I mean, just hit continue, do some prep stuff, and then hit continue again and do some prep stuff again. You just go back and forth. It'd be nice. 11 months Dorfing. Oh.
Keep up with the job.
You got it. I do this all for you, Bruno. I do it all for you. Thank you for the 11. Oh. He doesn't have great potential, but he is actually a pretty darn good player right now. Robert Gaidos. He's available for quite literally $1 million. That is enticing. Likes to round the keeper with his agility and balance. I could totally see that. Moves the ball to his right foot before he starts dribbling. Yeah, I get it. His left foot's... I'm busy. Unbelievable. Hope whoever's in need of that is okay. Comes deep to get the ball. It's not a great passer. And again, the dribbling at just 12. Not great. Long shots at 4. This dude is a foxy in the boxy. And a lot of people seem to be aware of the fact that he is definitely capable of playing at a higher level. He's put down a 7.06 in the Slovakian Super League. You said my name? Hey, Fox is here. If you say the name, he shall appear. But I just want to see what he wants in his contract demands. If he wants to be like an important player, we're obviously not going to go for it. If he's like, I just want to be a breakthrough prospect. I just want to be part of the team. I can get behind that. Jose Maria Mota. No. Yes, maybe. I have quite literally summoned Fox in the Box from the ether right now. Chicharito Reborn, yeah, with the 4. I think Chicharito's long shots is lower than that, to be perfectly honest. 4 seems a little high for me. Because at least he might be able to score 1 from outside the box, and that's just not Chicharito's game. That's not, that's not my game. That's not the game I want for myself. Aliyu for 11.75, you're going to have to step your game up. Sorry. Nenad Borko, they're trying to poach him back from Villarreal. Interesting. Simon Wisniewski, he had allegedly high potential at some point in his life. Soren Brush, no, but we are going to throw him on the loan list. I think that would be fun. His contract runs out at the end of this season, which is 2030, which is... Really? Widiathon Samipak.
And her children go to register her newborn's name.
His contract is running out.
What would you like to call the child? She answers, I'm sorry, miss, but you can't name the child after a currency, the clerk says. The woman turns to her kids and says, I think we have an issue, Mark and Frank.
His contract's quite literally about to expire. I like his presence on the ball. He's not a bad athlete. It's just not quite good enough, right? But he's free. I mean, he's free, chat. He's free. JK Sfar, what's up? 2 jumping reads? I don't care. He's 5'7", though. I feel like that's concerning. He might want a doctor to check that out. United City FM, thanks for raiding in, dude. I hope you had a good stream. Othmos, thank you so much for the 19 months. I had to reread this. Can't name a child after a currency, the clerk says. The woman turns to her kids and says, we may have an issue, Mark and Frank. That was good. That was good. This is B+. Clever, well thought out, Athmos. Well done. Captain Backlog, thank you for the 11.
What country's capital is growing the fastest? Ireland.
Is free squad player? Yeah, I guess we wants fringe player. I don't see a lot of reason not to do this with the incredible amount of wage budget room that we have to go after Widiathon Samipak, and he definitely choose us over Charlotte FC. Rumors linking you, Joshua Liu. I'm reluctant to see him leave. Definitely. Nazareno agrees to a new contract, and he is back to squad player playing time because, we just... All right, chat. It has happened. 20-year-old Hector Hellman Zapata has completed his move to Tottenham for a release clause of $19.5 million. We signed him for free. We made $20 million off of him. I know he went to the club a lot, but he was a great player. He was an integral part of a team that made the Champions League quarterfinal and then the Europa League final the following season. And one of the great memes of this channel, Hector Hellman Zapata, is off into the ether, chat. Off into the ether. And we appreciate his contributions. We are we're unhappy about the release clause, and I'm also unhappy I forgot to we can't ask to increase the transfer revenue retention, which is literally at 100% anyways, which is nice. I didn't notice that until we receive 48.6 more million. Which means we just put all of that money into our transfer. We have 92 million. We have $92 million in our transfer budget, chat.
We cannot replace him. We cannot.
We just lost Hector Hellman Zapata. Okay. Here we go. Start buying. Let's do it. We can do that. I can start buying people. That's what I can do. I can absolutely start buying people. Show me the money. And I'm over here like, what if we sign this guy for free for depth? I have $92 million in my transfer budget. What if we sign this guy for free? Stuttgart's Tomas Papas Fritas. Papas Fritas is French fries in Spanish, for those that weren't. Now I want French fries. Dang it.
Nearly child time.
Joe Lucas? Theoretically, How is he not in the top 15 Zhaos? Are you kidding me? Why is life so unfair?
My hometown Columbus Crew just signed Gucho Hernandez for
Why
a
is
cool
life
10 million.
so unfair?
Massive signing for the most massive club.
All I want is the best player in the world. I don't understand why this is such an issue. He wants fringe player. See, look, this is good. We're signing depth now. We're going to have, like, players on our team. This is really nice. Robert Gaidos. Maybe we loan him out. Maybe we keep him if we end up without, like, not signing another striker this window. That's awesome. Great. Amazing value at $1 million. Will you shut up, Mario?
Just
we are
sing someone
friends,
expensive
Mario.
For the sake of it, great dopamine boost.
What in the fiddlesticks, Mario? Mario! I upped the offer, Mario. I didn't even lock it because I thought that was such a guarantee. I increased his wage by 25%, Mario. What? What? That is one of the most unreasonable negotiations I've ever seen. Mario, we're friends. You're a patient individual. What broke in the game? None of that was like a crazy offer, dude. Nazareno, yeah, he's very happy to be here. We got rid of his release clause. The sale of talented, we had no choice. We had his heart set on a move elsewhere. I'll talk a little smack on his way out the door. He had his heart set on a move elsewhere. We gave him that move elsewhere. You know, that's just the way it works. I got to switch out the battery in my headphones. I hope you can forgive me, but I can't hear you for a second. Exilum, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate the prime. Huban, just sign someone expensive for the sake of it. Great dopamine boost. Thanks for the 11 months. Great idea. Hako, thank you for the 7. Nearly child time. 2 months away. I can see it now. Nawahid, thank you for the 7. Gucho Hernandez, cool 10 million. Massive signing for the most massive club. I'm just happy the Columbus Crew is still in Columbus. It's all great. The captain backlog. What country's capital is the fastest? Is growing the fastest? Ireland. Every day it's Dublin. It's an A-. It's an A-. It's a seated applause. It's a seated applause, chat. It's a seated applause. It is a seated applause. Hossam El Gamal, Yilmar Azevedo, Octavian Popescu. Cool. Ronald Meek. Great. Marcus Arling. Oh my goodness, Austria's U21s just beat the French U21s. Suck an egg, bro. Very mature of me. Glad we could help. Oh, yeah, there's the U21 European Championship going on. I need to just pillage the whole village here. What do you think? Man City, Martin Mitchell, anybody? Oh, my goodness, he's available on an end of contract. Martin? I mean, look, I realize. Okay. I realize that's a lot of money, and so we're gonna scout him. Okay. I just didn't expect that. I got surprised. I panicked. Right? I didn't expect the goalkeeper for the England U21 team to just be available for free. Right? One of them. I did not expect that. I'm willing to wager at least half of these people are on loan somewhere, so we're just not, we're not even going to bother. We're not going to do it. Russia. Well, they stole this guy from Azerbaijan. Ha! Freaking knew that. Kara Mehmedov. Let's see if I can save you from Russia, my good man. Murdan Mamedov. That's also Azerbaijan, except they didn't list it this time. Mamedov's an Azeri name. He's on loan from Lokomotiv Moscow, which is annoying. That's a club that will charge actual money for players, and I hate that. I hate that for them. Yuri Kurbanov. Well, that is... Do you see those reflexes? Like, do you actually see what I'm seeing right now? That is... You see that? He's 18. He's going to have 20 reflexes. He's actually a cat. Yeah. Doesn't concentrate well, doesn't anticipate well. One-on-ones is at best meh. Not a super agile guy, but his actual just like... He's like a fat guy in a chair that just... Did you need this? Cool. Amir Kashev. Yeah, we scouted him. He's not good. Igor Nishay. Igor! Roman Golubev. Well, he is fast. Kramsov, center back. It's a Dynamo Moscow. And Oleg Orlov on loan from Lokomotiv Moscow, a central midfielder. And we all know that I am a huge fan of central midfielders. Okay. Thank you. And to Wales, we have 17-year-old Devi Whitfield. Problem with Wales, you're going to end up with them all in the same places as the English players, so they're dumb expensive. What about 16-year-old Ihan Iplixi? He's 16, and he's got 12 to 20 finishing, 14 to 20 technique, great acceleration and creativity. We're talking about tools here, bro. We're talking about tools. These two folks we have not looked at, either Shihan Ugurlu and Gökhan Bostan. Take a look at those guys. We've already got these people on our short list. I trust my short listing, so they're not somebody we want to go after right now. The Italians, the students at Monza. He's on loan from Milan. I freaking knew it. I am so... He's at Lazio. I suppose he's not super expensive. Stefano D'Este. And Americo Pandelli. Well, yeah, I guess he's just not actually that good in a senior team sense. Enrico Lefebvre. Why can I only find good goalkeepers, man? That's all I'm finding. Can I start 3 goalkeepers? I will splash the cash. Now they've got another one. Some Simplins Makengo. It's not great. Stefan Moutier. Haven't I looked at Jeffrey Gautier? I thought I looked at Jeffrey Gautier. Yeah, so it's a different Gautier. Romania. This is an area where we could... You can strike gold. 3 guys. 3 guys. 3 guys to stand out. Nandor David, Radu Toma, Razvan Stefanescu, I think. We're moving and grooving. We're shaking and baking, chat. You need replacements for the players you just sold? Actually, we don't need a replacement for Zapata because we've got Richardson coming back and we have coming in from loan where we loaned him out, and we've got Garçon on the team. And that's the only sale that we've made from the senior team so far. So we're okay. We do just need more players, which is why I'm basically, it is go time, signing quite literally anybody. It is just go time. So we're going to take a look at those lads. Plenty of, well, except for this guy. This guy's at Manchester United. Why would I even... Sure. We will. We will. Maybe there's a chance. Spain, definitely. 16-year-old goalkeeper, Real San Sebastian. Color me intrigued. You know, the Espanyol, maybe. Pau Fernandez. These guys aren't actually that good. Sevilla's Mikel Guerrero. And, of course, the Austrian U21s, I'm basically available. I'm aware of all of these guys already. Andreas Helmut Dobner Negebauer. It's at Dortmund. Blankenmeyer's got good, not great potential. Just keep doing your thing. France. We are aware of these people. Ludovic Vincent. 16-year-old left back. Maybe if we lose Nadadvari, we go for Ludovic Vincent. He's got no transfer interest, though, so that's like a pretty solid hill to try and climb. Why is it all the keepers, man? I mean, Jan Beno's literally on my team already, but what about the other Slovakian keeper, right? Why don't you just sort it to see the starters? Because I don't care if they're starting if they're 23 years old, right? We're looking for the people that stand out. We're looking for the people that are young. Vladimir Kamara. He's such a disappointing player. That's so mean, but it's true. Union Berlin's Bjorn Marinov. Schalke's Tobias Blumlein. Mark-Aaron Wolf is my guy, even though he's on loan right now. Ronnie Roth. Germans are particularly attractive to me because they speak the language already. There's no adjustment time at all. Lucas Damaszek. Take a look. Take a gander, perhaps. Ukraine. I'd love to sign a great Ukrainian right now. Rep the brand. Where are we? There we go. Just got everybody under 20. And then Israel. Give Ayal something to cheer about. Boom. There we go. Take the two under 20 players. There's been a couple of good Israelis in the save as well. Marcus Arling. He's not too far away from the first team. But our absolute best there. I have to go prioritize that one Slovakian guy. He's currently negotiating with another team. Zealand, somebody's trying to talk sense to me. You don't need goalkeepers. Sarah's like, Zealand! Zealand! Can't get through. Line's full. Line's occupied. Line's occupied. You're not getting through. Spitman, thank you so much for the prime. Excellent. Thank you so much for the prime. Welcome, guys, to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Being part of an elite online gaming community. Hi, all with the Peepo cheer. Please don't suck. Thank you. Who's there? Musa Niang. Midfielder from Olympiacos. Not bad. Problem is he's not athletic. If he was athletic, he'd actually be a player we'd be interested in. So we are currently waiting on decisions from Alexi Castillo, the midfielder from Liga de Quito in Ecuador. Hakan Munkalinen on the move to Almeria and La Liga. A lower level La Liga team just feels like the right move for Munkalinen, whatever it is. Several redemptions. I do see that. Something about Mexican Wonder Kids. We've got Sabaden that wants to rate a player. Okay. We throw a quick rating on a player. You know what I'm saying? Yes! How quickly can I say yes? Well, is he that good? Probably not. Is he also from the Dominican Republic and available on a free transfer while having at least a decent chance to be a good player? Also, yes. So we're just going to go ahead and hello. Hi. Would you like to join the team? Now, I'm aware that this is a very controversial thing that I am doing by removing those. So we're going to up this. And then you're going to... You really? What if we upped your appearance fee? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I am gonna lose my ever-loving mind. Holy smokes, thank you. Jaime Contreras! Terrible personality. That's not how I was thinking. I thought you were gonna say, like, spineless. Temperamental is fine. Just don't give him an opportunity to be angry. He'll be alright. Just don't give him a chance to be angry. Dude played 3 matches in the Liga last season. He's 19 years old and he's available for a free transfer.
We also check if Harry Kane is still at Monaco.
Yeah, we just got. Thank you so much for the $5, Mad Larkin. Let's say Harry Kane is still at Monaco at 35 years old. He's still balling out. Dropped 12 goals, 10 assists last year and a 7.58 in Ligue 1. Ligue 1. And they finished second. I mean, Harry Kane just living that life. Dude, that's actually so funny. Did you see that? Oh, Harry. He's actually won trophies. He's won the Coupe de France twice. He won the UEFA Nations League with England. So they've won the French Cup twice. But I was looking at the league. So this is behind my head. You couldn't see it. They won the league the year before he got there. They finished second the 2 years he's been on the team. At least he's won the French Cup twice. But I saw that first and I was like, oh no, Harry still hasn't won a trophy, dude. Oh, Harry, no. Say it ain't so, Harry Kane. Oh, the tragedy. They won the league the year before he got there. Did he win the... did he win the Europe? No, he's won the Coupe de France twice, and he won the Nations League with England. He won the conference. Tottenham won the Europa Conference League while he was there. So he has 4 trophies in his illustrious career now. He has still never won a league. Monaco won the league the year before he got there. It's just dumb. It's just crazy. It shouldn't be legal, but it is, and I feel so bad for Harry because we are all aware of the fact that he is definitely a good player. But once a Spur, always a Spur. Couldn't agree more. You know, all right, we got a Wonder Kid that's been thrown into the Rate My Wonder Kid section. We're going to need you to break out your glasses here. This is from Sebadon. And there's Seb. We've got Mexican Wonder Kid. This, probably the best Wonder Kid I've gotten. Bought for £8 million at 18 years old. It's my boy Alberto Lara. And he's good. He's definitely good. He's a central midfielder, advanced playmaker, but he's got 14 passing, 16 vision. But he's also got striker level finishing, right? That's very valuable. Good athlete, not great. Good personality, perfectionist, is one of the best in terms of development that you can find. Decisions at 14, but composure at 18. Dude's definitely a tremendous goal scorer from central midfield. He's not an amazing passer, right? Good creativity. But I think in terms of the Wonder Kids we have seen, right? And he's an incredible signing and he's an incredible guy to have in your team. I'm going to go with a 7.5 out of 10, right? Very balanced, very, very good at everything. Not absolutely world-class at anything. Doesn't have crazy athleticism. Isn't an elite passer, an elite goal scorer, an elite runner with the ball, right? He's not elite at anything. And so I'm going to go with a 7.5 out of 10 because any team in the world would love to have a guy like this on their team. While he might not be the star for a lot of those teams at the absolute top level, just a player that is good, that is on the team, that plays a lot. Right. He's got, I don't want to say Mateo Kovacic vibes because I think he's better than Mateo Kovacic, but it's in the realm, right? In the realm. Good player, though. Abel Heffler's on the move. That's totally fine. Søren Brush. No, Hakan Munkalainen is... Almeria's trying to find a negotiated offer for him, apparently. Fun for them. Very fun. Like Ferrati vibes? I mean, different type of player, but I can totally see where you're coming from with that. Definitely. Dude, wait, what? I've got to... I guess I don't coach the friendlies, so I guess I'm flying to the U.S. to watch DC and Miami for my Austria job. Yes, Julio Carpio. We finally found the limit of his potential. It is no longer fantastic. It is now just He's had teams interested in him forever, Julio Carpio. And we are likely not going to be one of those teams. I think I'm going to remove him from the target list, add him to the futures list, and we'll just keep track of him. Jose Carlos Villacolta. Good, not great. Kim Seung-min, not interested. Oh, he just moved to Heracles Almelo. Fair enough. Fair enough, Kim Seung-min. Fair enough. What happened? Is the Moises Denise statue complete? You know, TJ, you're asking the right questions. Thank you so much for the 19 months as part of the Hammers. I appreciate it. Greetings from Germany. Jonathan, I was just there. Where were you, Jonathan? I was just in Germany. I'm going back in November. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are playing in Germany. I'm going to go back in November. It's going to be fun. We'll film some videos, kick a ball around. What's up, Toes? Greetings from Portugal. Good sir. I was there but a while ago. You wouldn't have recognized me. I think the Peruvians on your target list, via something. I don't know what his name is. Jose Carlos Villacolta. He's good. He's good. Not great. I realized the stars that you would probably think I'd want to remove him from that, but I'm just not going to. Miroslav Radishevich. Moves the ball well. Works hard. Not super fast and obviously doesn't have explosive potential, but somebody that fits our system. Miroslav Radishevich. Adaptability is a serious concern, though, for Miroslav. We'll leave him on the target list, and that's it. Doman Devletchin. That is interesting. 23 to 27 million is a lot of money, but ooh, but we don't have a right back. And this is basically the best right back prospect we have seen. He's consistent. He is an outstanding defender. He is 18 years old and a pretty young 18. He turned 18 at the end of February. It is June. Very well-rounded athlete. Very smart. I mean, Linus has got a little more going offensively, right? Volkvist is also 31 years old. But I mean, Roman Devletchin is astoundingly intelligent for an 18-year-old.
Your Swedish fans. Did you know that Williot Swedberg recently moved to Celta Vigo in real life? Love your content.
That's awesome, getting that win. I appreciate the 4 months. I did not know that. That is awesome. Yeah, Volkvist is 32. He's never going to be like a magisterial right wing back. He's got like Azpilicueta vibes. But he is interested in the move. He's consistent, fairly determined. Roman Devletchin. And it is continuously worth mentioning that our right backs are 32 and 29 years old. It's San Rogel and Linus Volkvist are our right back options. He's definitely off the futures and onto the targets. I don't know if we're going to put an offer in for him right now. I need to think for a second. And you don't want to delay too long, right? Because a player like that, somebody's going to be in there. He argues with officials, though. Yeah, well, Azpilicueta argues with fans, so.
1 year. Wow. Thoughts on ProRel in the US? Because I live in Arkansas and would love to see a club climb through the rankings and make it to the top and have the whole state behind them. Maybe the USL and MLS could one day make a deal.
I think one day they will link up. I absolutely think one day there will be ProRel in the United States. I'm also aware of the fact that that day is not particularly close. And so right now you just live with what the MLS is, which is a fun league to watch, honestly. And so, no, Isak, you are absolutely not a target guy. You're just somebody we want to stay aware of, and you'll be fine. Harrison Gamboa, when's your birthday? For birthday hunting, January 31st, deadline day of the January transfer window for Harrison Gamboa. Might be interested before then it happens. Oh, Roman Devletchin. It's a lot of money. That is a lot of... Look, I know we have a lot of money. This is still a lot of money. 92% that voted in the flash poll at the top of the chat said sign Roman Devletchin. Task agent, we're very keen. You might consider joining Floridsdorf, or you look to play regular base. We'd look forward to playing in the Champions League on a regular basis. They'd want somewhere between 23 and 28 million to make a deal. Would want a salary between 1.68 and 2.24 million. Hold on, got a very important phone call. Hello? Hello?
Hello, this is Susan. This is about your ability to receive compensation from past Zantac usage. If you or a family member have used Zantac for at least 1 year and have developed
Susan, I have Susan. Susan!
Like to be placed on the
Susan!
Press
I haven't used Zantac, Susan! Oh, she's not listening. God, it's unbelievable. I just had multiple weird things happen. Susan's gaslighting me. She's also probably fake. I just got a text. I have no idea. So, like, I forget things all the time. Oh, okay. I just got a text from somebody and it said, "This is blank. Does tomorrow still work for you after you're streaming?" And I was like, I don't remember this name at all. What did I agree to? I have no idea what's going on. But it's a friend. It's a friend that I met at the Monaco Grand Prix. It's this dude, and he was like, I'm coming to New York. Messaged me on Instagram. Was like, yeah, you want to get a drink? And I'm like, yeah, sure, that sounds fun. Totally forgot his name until right now. Thank you, brain. Oops. Yeah, it's Lando Norris. It's not Lando Norris. It was the person that actually explained F1 to me. I was sitting next to him at the F1, and he was like, "Yeah, this is going to be the best practice session because the temperature of the track is like the same as the actual race. So they're going to go super hard in this practice session." And I'm like, "Sick. All right." I didn't know that. That's like good information for me to know. All right, Roman Devletchin, 18.5 million, please. 6 monthly installments that pay out. No, I'll give you 20 million. I want to negotiate in hard currency because we actually have a lot of money up front right now. 50 league appearances, I'll give you 3 per league appearance. We're going to get rid of. International appearance, we're going to get rid of. Okay, yeah, I'm okay with that deal. 21 million up front, 3 million after 50 league appearances. That feels like a good deal to me. I'm happy with that. Roman Devletchin, potentially the first big signing of the transfer window. Essentially, Hector Helman Zapata off, an 18-year-old Roman Devletchin in. Let's get rid of this stepping stone thing, but regular starter to important player pathway is not something that I have an issue with. I'm going to get rid of those two. I'm going to lower his upfront wage to 1.74, but I'm going to throw in, he's got what, Team of the Year bonus? We'll double that. Team of the Year bonus is 150. International cap bonus is definitely not that, but we'll pay him 10.
For the Ballon d'Or.
A winning the Champions League bonus of $1 million. What's up? Julio Enciso. Slightly hot take, but you might be onto something, Kyle. Thank you for the 13 months. Smith, thank you for the 12. The U.S. Pro Rel is not going to happen in the near future. To finish that conversation, because the MLS owners still own part of the league, they don't own the clubs themselves. And so that is always going to be something that hurts their case. Okay. Roman, not what I said. He's going to be like, no. Oh, my goodness, I bullied him. Oh, my goodness, I bullied him so hard. Roman Devletchin, do you want a $1.87 million contract? What do you say? What do you say, Roman Devletchin? That'd be a really nice early... No, you little weasel. What the... This guy spends 3 years hanging out in Ecuador. Nobody is able to give him a contract that he's okay with. And then the moment I put an offer in, he goes and signs with Porto instead. I've never liked him. He has annoyed me perpetually the entire time I've known who he was. We're just looking to spend a couple $1 million and get a good midfielder because he's been stuck in the freaking Ecuadorian league. And yet that is somehow, he's like, no, I'd rather play for Liga de Quito. You know, I'd rather be here. Okay. I hope you don't play at Porto. I really do. I hope you do not play at Porto. You come crawling back to me and I just sign you and put you in my reserve team and laugh. Run him into the ground. Nothing. How's our Australia boy doing? Josh Richardson will be joining us. I don't think he's here for this friendly. He'll be joining us soon. Did Austria get out of the group? Yeah, they did with the draw against Slovakia. They have knocked France out. Look at the Austrian U21s. England, Russia, Italy, Belgium, Spain, Austria, Portugal, Germany get through. Israel got 3 points. Good for them. Who else? It was, Romania finished out of Switzerland. Turkey ended up with a couple of draws away against England. That's nice. And now they play England, the English U21s, which is not going to be particularly easy. Oh, Jan Benno and Marcus Arling were playing against each other. That's fun. Mark Aaron Wolf continues to tend the goal for Germany. He faced 10 shots, saved 7 of them in a 3-3 shootout against Portugal. Must have been fun. First time I've ever caught the Twitch stream. Oh, welcome, Jacob. That's a very perilous leap to take. I'm happy you're here, dude. Now, we need to switch to our transfer music. We're bumping like super intense. Our transfer music's very groovy. You know, we just kind of hanging out, just vibing. Right, I gotta go watch this match. Be like checking how we do in the friendly on my phone against Siska Sofia. I set a roster. Have we had like a fitness report yet? I don't know. I've never spectated a match in the same day that I'm letting my assistant manager manage a friendly for me. Yeah, Porto. I knew he was going to go to Porto the moment they put an offer in. I said it on the stream yesterday. I'm like, look, he's just not... He will go to the highest bidder. He will go to the highest reputation club that puts an offer in. That is the only thing that is important to him, is the reputation of that team. And they've probably made some false promises, you know? Probably made some false promises. Harrison Peralta, he's got good explosiveness. Definitely has good explosiveness. I think right now we're not. We're going to move in a different direction. Dore Mondic is on the loan list. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, Elam Solney, I'm trying to sell you. Oh, we did win 4-1. I didn't set the team, but we did win 4-1. That's good work. See you later, Siska Sofia. IL 2.0, just picking out a great team. Thomas, thank you for the 3 months. Try a loan with an obligation to buy. You know, it might be worth taking a look at that. I know we've kicked that idea around before, but let's take a look at Jean Trujillo, right? He turns... loan interest is unknown. Oh, right. You can't loan them until they're 18. I was like, oh, you know, I feel like we've done this idea before, or like we've thought about this idea before, but for some reason it didn't work. That's why it didn't work. Because you can't loan them before they turn 18. The easy workaround to the rules, man. They thought of it first. We're screwed. What NFL team do you support? The Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Born and raised in Tampa. Come by it honestly. And on that note, go Lightning. Won Game 3 last night in the Stanley Cup playoffs. Thank goodness. Kind of absolutely needed to win that. After getting embarrassed in Game 2. We embarrassed them in Game 3, right? So that's... Get back. Oh, wow. Devletchin took the deal. Okay. Devletchin took the deal. Let's go to the Club World Cup and watch Flavius Daniliuk play against Palmeiras. Cool. 7-0 is not the same as 6-2. I mean, it counts the same in terms of games we have won in the series, which is the most important thing. I have learned from watching this Tampa Bay Lightning team over the years. If you don't follow hockey, I promise I won't talk about it for too long, but I'm going to talk about it a little bit because we're in the championship again. We find a way. And until we don't, I will have faith that we will do it again, right? The Avalanche are stupid talented. We find a way. We always seem to just needle our way back. We were down 2-0 in the previous series, and we were down 2-0 in game 3. And we came back and won that series. We won 4 straight games and made it look easy by the end. We just find a way. We're down, and then all of a sudden we just poke a goal back, and you're like, there you go. Okay. Do you still have Nadadvari? Yes, he is making a decision about a West Brom transfer right now. How much money do you have to spend? $92 million. We are about to spend $21 million worth of that money, which is hilarious because we'll still have $71 million to spend after bringing in a brilliant young right back. Which, it's just a great feeling, isn't it? It's like, well, we just brought in this amazing young right back. Giuliano. I mean, honestly, we are so set at goalkeeper. I think I've already clicked not interested on him. And then Leonardo Januaro, Bellarmino. Oh, we're actually getting into the youth national team players in South America that I was scouting. Rui Ray. Keep track of Rui Ray. Gustavo Jaime. He's not bad. Oh, he's really not bad. Great ball control, great creativity, very smart. Moves the ball well. Good athlete, left-footed. I mean, hold the phone here. Gustavo Jaime is a national team player for Mexico at 20 years old. $6.5 million. I think we might. I'm going to prioritize that scouting. Oh, he's 16, lads. He's a little slow. Sava Obradovic is a little slow. Woo! Hello, sweet prince. Lubiza Alic, go on the futures list there, bud. Muhammad Allah, no. Ahmed Hamdi, no. Andre Junior, I'm working on that scouting report forever. Oh, dual-sided fullback, that's not bad. It's a little expensive for my taste, and so he goes in the maybes. Ariel Betty. Ariel in a week. In a week, we will be able to go after Ariel Betty. When's Jefferson Castillo's birthday? Oh, it's in this transfer window, too. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Castillo's not a guy that will play right away. We just want to get him in anyways because we have repeatedly and consistently and just perpetually confirmed that he is a very high potential player. Boris Lambert. Futures. He's just crazy. 38 to 57 million for a guy that's not going to be really transcendent for the first team is a lot of money for me to talk myself into. Enriquez is freaking 16 years old. Killian Fisher. Wage demand's pretty high, but
half a year of addiction. Go Dolphins.
Thanks for being part of the Hammers for half a year, dude. Herb, I appreciate it. Thanks to those 6. And Darth Urza, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome. And the Heat Dictator with the 9 months. I see you. Propane Burrito with the 6 months.
Snap. New bacon alert.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Prioritize the Mexican. Oh, shoot. Donde está Gustavo? Thank you. We needed to prioritize Gustavo Jaime. He doesn't play my backups against Kopfenberger. There's no way. We are playing in the first round of the Cup. We are playing against a team that we played in the Cup final last year. Now, granted, they had that miraculous run. They're a second division team to begin with, but in the first round of the Cup, how many times has that ever happened? Ever in the history of ever? In the first round of the Cup, Chad. We are playing a team that we had played in the previous championship of the Cup, right? Like, I mean, we really don't have a lot of mentoring units. Ask assistant to assign, he can build some. He wants Dawson tutoring Mark Aaron Wolf, and no, I don't want that group. It's Sam Rogel tutoring Oberschmied and Joe Peterson. I mean, I don't like the idea of Oberschmied's resiliency being hampered by Rogel. Volkvist, that's probably one that makes sense. Not Sultan, not Advari, but to have him over Ulrich Torbjornsson, something that makes sense. Definitely. I guess we need to add another player to this. Add Joe Peterson to it. If we don't find a loan out for him, he's somebody that could use the tutoring from Linus. He's also a fullback, so that makes sense. Pablo, Kabilski, and Ahling. I guess Kabilski's easy, and then Marcus Ahling needs... Yeah, he needs help.
Thanks for being a great study break and background noise. Up the Dorfers.
Absolutely. Glad I could help. Volatile perfectionist Xander Henneman. I mean, Xander, stop getting worse. Is that too much to ask? He is perfectionist, but Owen Vanderhorst is also unflappable. He's got great professionalism. So those are okay, cool. Those are good groups. We can run with those for now. We'll probably have one of them broken up by loans if we move Peterson out, which we are likely to do. Simple passing game for Manuel Oberschmied. Yeah. It's something we should encourage, I think. Not yet. Too young right now. We won't encourage it yet. We'll encourage it soon. Thank you, TJ. Thank you for the 10 months. I'm glad I could help you get through the school. Eventually, school does end, though, so that's something to look forward to. Do you reset your scouts if they stop finding players because your team is getting too good? No, because my scouts are set up to find players with potential relative to my team. So if my team gets better, they're looking for players with potential relative to my team. So I don't really think that they run into too many issues out there. Alex Nazareno should be taken off the loan list. I kind of agree as well. I mean, goodness me. I'm actually going to leave him on the loan list. Because if we get like a top 5 league loan offer, I'm going to take it. If we get a top 5 league loan offer, I'm going to take it. Tryson Kirkin want him on loan. I mean, we really just want to move Daniel Klinsmann off the team. He's not good enough. Squad's characters having positive effects all over the place. That's what you always like to hear. Rayfield's declined in ability. Well, I just don't think that's true. Madramudu's... Oh, yes, another one. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Seven. This is Eva, and I was calling to see the chance if would be considering offering a property over there in West Ivy.
So you think I'm Esteban?
No, that's why I'm calling you right now, just to make sure you're Esteban and you're the property owner of West Ivy.
Yeah, I'm sorry, and I answer these calls to tell everybody I'm not Esteban. Esteban just gave you my number. Yeah, All right,
I'll put you in this call.
Okay. And she's gone. I didn't even hang up. She hung up. That's fun. Our first Esteban of the day. There we go. Hey. Moment she said Ivy Street, I'm like, Esteban? My alter ego, it's been discovered. I'm in danger. And it's amazing because every single one of them, what do they say? Oh, we'll take you off the list.
Yeah.
We're a big money club now. 18-year-old Roman Devletchin. We are a big money club now. Very intelligent, incredibly sound defensive player, good size, good athleticism, level-headed, indicator of professionalism or sportsmanship, Roman Devletchin. Not bad going forward. You know, crossing 9, dribbling 9, passing 12, vision 13, right? And his intelligence, he's going to be able to make smart passes. He's somebody that can step in and play center back in a pinch as well. And we will still have over $70 million to spend in the transfer window. Welcome to the club, Matt. Well, he doesn't join us yet. Never mind. Joins us in 6 days. Excellent work by the scouting department. And a young 18... No, he's going to... Are you kidding me? He picked West Brom?
We cannot replace him. We cannot. So we don't have the capacity.
West Brom. West Brom? I didn't sell him. You had a freaking release clause. What do you mean you sold Zoltan? No, I would not be angry if I had willingly sold Zoltan. I did not sell Zoltan. He had his release clause met because we couldn't negotiate a new contract because he was asking for 2 promises that I was uncomfortable with. Not even 1, 2. Well, we're back over 90 freaking million in the transfer budget. Pulled muscles, not that weird in the preseason. He'll be fine. Not good to not have Owen ever, but he'll be fine. Thomas Juler. Oh my goodness, that guy can tackle. Holy smokes. Okay. When's Thomas Juler's birthday? The 31st. I'll do 6 months. No. Andreas Sonis. It's on the future, so let's just leave him there. Maisel Castellanos. Dennis Blankenmeyer. It's Austrians. My boy Mark Zimmerman. I guess he is open to a loan. Maybe we do a little loan. Oh my goodness, did they win? They went to penalties, and it doesn't show you who... No! Are you kidding? Arling scored his. England's like a cheat code in this game. And the Austrian U21s took them to penalties and nearly won. No, oh, my God, they play the same formation. I totally forgot about that. They play the same formation, and Marcus Arling's the center mid on attack. He's the focal point of the whole team. Malver, thank you for the 11 months of the Prime. Chubby, thank you so much for the 2. Polly G's, thank you so much for the 5 months. He's part of the Hammers. I really appreciate it. A 9-round shootout. Marcus Arling scored his pen. England goes, and Belgium in extra time over Portugal. Germany beat Italy 2-0. So Spain and Russia's the last match. So Marc-Aaron Wolf is going to the semifinal. He had a nice clean sheet against the Italians. And a boy, Marc-Aaron Wolf. I cannot believe Zoltan Nadadvari decided to go to West Brom. Like, okay, Tottenham, I get it, right? Deeper pockets, bigger reputation. West Brom's probably got the same reputation we have, and we're in European competition with very deep pockets compared to West Brom. And he's like, yeah, you know, I'm out. Soren Brosh, I mean, he's a big hit these days. Bermudez just moved. We didn't really care. Not quite good enough for us to go for him. Oh, cool. Widiathan Samipak has accepted our contract offer and will be joining us shortly. Oh, Martin, I have no idea what to do with that information, Martin. Absolutely no idea. That is not helpful. Gabriel Missouri, no. Oscar Vidal. My issue is that he's kind of pretty good right now. Just not going to get a whole lot better. We'll say Maria Mota. That was scary. I know he could be on the top range of that, but just to have everything be bad, it's a little concerning. Hossam El Gamal, we are still waiting for some sort of assessment on what his actual potential is. Somewhere, somebody's going to know how good that guy could be. Babadov, no. Ricardo Ferreira. We do need a left back. I'll be the one to say it. We do need a left back, and Ricardo Ferreira is a left back with startlingly good jumping reach. He's got good separation. Passes the ball well. He's definitely a left wing back. 26 to 37 million is a lot of money, but he has been playing at Bayer Leverkusen. Wage high. My first time here. Well, welcome. West Brom probably pay the wages you don't. I would offer them to him if he wanted to talk to me. Arling doesn't want to join. Or Arling is on the Dorfers. Marcus Arling is on the Dorfers. We loaned him out. Marcus Arling did a fantastic loan spell last year and really developed a lot. He's turning into quite the good player. So is he on the target list? No, we'll move him over to the target list since how much we can pay for targets is valuable. Attila Salai. Literally 31 years old. Keep an eye on him. Arthur Tiate. Don't want to spend that much wage on a guy that's that old for us. Anthony Rual. Dennis Dragic. Lautaro Balbuena. Cool. And Nicholas Ostergaard. Cool. Leandro is scaring me. Can we negotiate? Okay, good. Wants to win a domestic cup and wants to be a star player. Can we go first choice goalkeeper? No, we cannot. I'm really scared to go important player. Why? I mean, you did that because I want to start Ali Bube. Oh, he fired his agent. Hey, I guess that means he really wants to be here. I'm super sorry about that, dude. So sorry. So sorry about that. It wasn't me. Sundance Kid said, "You're the man." I don't know about that, but you know, I did take a shower this morning. Chuby, thank you so much for the 2 again. All right, I can keep track of this. I can absolutely keep track of this. We had a lookup for Kevin Godin. We're gonna do that now. Kevin. He is 30. He's playing for Schalke. He's on loan from St. Pauli. So easy breezy, free move to München. Free move to St. Pauli. Played in the second Bundesliga for basically his entire career. Then loaned to Schalke, who's in the second Bundesliga. Nice. Just a second-tier German player his entire career. 30 years old. No senior caps for the national team. Just doing his thing. Living his best life. Oh, wow. St. Pauli got promoted, and then he got loaned back down to the second Bundesliga. That's unfortunate. I feel like that people do that a lot, though. Igor Syodin. I forgot we were, like, trying to sell him. Let's see what offers we can get. Because he had a little kerfuffle about potential playing time, and we know that Igor Syodin didn't want to be here. Widiathan Samipak. Thai national team player from Liverpool? A Liverpudlian. He's done a loan with Reading in the Championship and Aberdeen in the Scottish Premiership. And for a free signing is somebody that receives and moves the ball well, has decent athleticism, and offers, say it with me, value. Widiathan Samipak, welcome. Nadadvari, I don't even... Really? Can't play any killer through balls? That stinks. Okay. He's a natural... Oh, no, we have to keep him there. Okay, we're not going to try and re-up that. Florian Leroy, something like that. Yep, Zoltan Nadidvari heading off to West Bromwich Albion after their tremendous 16th place finish in the Premier League last season. I'm sure they're feeling over the moon about the signing of Zoltan Nadidvari. I can't. That angers me, man. It angers me, but he was an important part of the team this last year. He was an important part of the team this last year. And we appreciate, you know, we ended up making... We doubled our money on Zoltan Nadidvari in a year, but I felt like he was our left back for the future for the rest of the save, and he wasn't, which, you know, that stinks. That does stink. Volkvist just got transfer interest, actually. So we could sell Sam Rigel or Linus Volkvist. Might want to explore that. A couple million. Look at his wages. I mean, I didn't, obviously. But Sami Pak signing confirmed. He'll be joining us. It's good news. 5.46. Yeah, I could have paid that. Genk just offered 4.1 million, so we're going to take that and then ultimatum everybody. I don't want to take the... Well, I guess that is 4.3 million. You know what? I can't decide which one I want more, so we're just going to ultimatum every... you know, we don't need the money right now, so we might as well take the long-term money. I'll accept those two. Ultimatum everybody else. You got to put 4.3 million down on the table or else it's not going to happen. 2 players called up for the... Oh, okay. The U19 UEFA Championships are starting. We got 2 Austrian players going to that. Players on the move all over the place. Gustavo Duran. Just keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on old Gustavo. Dang it. Can you show your scouting assignments? God, you guys are always so interested in this. They're Nation League. I'm exclusively scouting the Nations League. You see, it's the best competition in the world. Now it is. I mean, England won it, so that means it's the best competition in the world, right? Where we're going, we don't need fullbacks. Exactly. You understand. We do need left backs, though. Pavel Ilko is actually interested in a transfer. How much do we sell him for? 12? Yeah, they're looking to make a profit on the transfer. If they're ever looking to lose money on the sale back, I will be there. And I will scoop up my boy Pavel, who's still only 20 years old. And Samuel Verganovi. I mean, he is like a homegrown player for us. Never mind. I just thought I'd feel it out, you know. I just thought we'd take a little look at that. How about, okay, target list left backs, because now Zoltan's gone, which is awful. And Ricardo Ferreira is like the only... Well, no, Bashir Nwafor is a defensive athlete fullback that we could pick up at the left side. We could pick up Bashir Nwafor, but he is never going to be a great offensive fullback. He's a good defender. He's an incredible athlete. A little short. Technically limited. And he is about to turn 20. Do I have a sell-on clause on the Ilko? I have a profit sell-on clause, so I don't think there's like a way for us to make our money back. You know what I mean? 15%. I do have a 15% sell-on clause on Pavel Ilko. We sold him for 12 and we get 15%. I am impressed. I didn't think I negotiated that in. Which means if we... 15% of the next transfer, so that's like...
6 months. I have nothing witty to say. Let's make some moves.
I mean, so what if I went in and said, like, yo, I will pay you 14 million for Pavel Ilko right now? Dang it. That would have been financially viable for me. If I would have made a little bit of money and gotten Pavel Ilko back, that would have been funny. Gustavo Duran doesn't see the full picture. Yeah, but he's a striker. Does he need to? Not really. Let's go to futures. Left backs. There we go. Some good guys out there. Raul Artur. 20 to 29 million. Love it. Wesley DeVos. Yeremias Hara, maybe. Oh, Ludovic Vincent's the left back. Forgot about that. Defensive left back, sure, but a left back nonetheless. Love the lack of interest. Well, the best left back definitely looks like Ferreira. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like it totally looks like the Portuguese guy Ferreira is the best left back out there. It's true. Why is a 28-year-old on the futures list? I forgot what list I was looking at there for a second. Soden. Oh, they put this same offer down. Okay. Yeah, Estoril, Brescia. Sure. Jaime Contreras, the 19-year-old Dominican Republic center back who wants to be a fringe player, has also agreed to an end-of-contract deal. I will always poach the waiver wire. So that means we should go in for, we want to be good now. We definitely want to just be good now. And that opportunity is presented to us by signing Ricardo Ferreira, who is good now. He is definitely good now. So, Bayer Leverkusen's starting, not starting left back. He really doesn't play a ton for Bayer Leverkusen. They bought him for 37 million from Guimarães, where he hadn't really played. So this was kind of an insane transfer to go after Ricardo Ferreira in that instance. We do just not have a left back. We might, hold on. We might end up doing what we did last year at right back, where we just brought in Volkvist and we were like, we found a good player. Oh my God, Maximilian Weber. We could go get Maxi Weber. His wage is too high over there. Fao Xiao. His wage is too high. Emiliano Ibanez is a, well, no, not really. I've liked Vid Coderman for years. I've wanted to sign Vid Coderman for a long time. I'm going to prioritize him. I have locked in on Vid Coderman for years.
For as much
those two guys.
Walter, is there anything you think he's doing well with the usement? Finally caught a live stream again. Love your content, bro.
So anything I think Berhalter's doing well. I think Berhalter is somebody that builds a cult of personality. And I think he's done a good job of building that cult of personality. You see the players imitating his bounce pass. Berhalter's the coach of the U.S. national team. So anything I think he's doing well, yeah, he's built a great cult of personality. And as such, he's attracted players. He's recruited dual nationals very well, which is an important part of the U.S. job. It's one of those things where he obviously is able to cultivate people liking him in the national team setup. I think tactically he's not great. I think his player selection's a little behind the times, which I've talked about before. Like you said, I give a lot of trash to Berhalter, and that's why. See if we can find a Russian compatriot for our new right back. Alihin. Oh my goodness. Alihin Ilpizzi. I'm going to be honest with you. I think based off the transfer value and the interest and the stuff that we can see right now, that we make a move. I think it's absolutely worth it. He's 16. They clearly don't seem to know what they have. We're just going to go with 100,000 after league appearances if he happens to get there. Alihan Ilpizzi, and bring him in immediately. That is an all systems go initial scouting report for me. Absolutely. Jeffrey Gauthier, maybe another right back for us. Whoa, no. No on that one. Look at Germany. Look at Mark Aaron Wolf. They're probably going to get murdered by England in the final because it's England and FM. England just beat Spain 4-0. Makes Austria look great. In the 3-2 win for Germany over Belgium, puts my young goalkeeper in the final of the U21 European Championships. Hello, Alian. Yeah, I'm very okay with that. Get rid of that, and I'll happily give you the escalator. No, I'll give you the I played league matches escalator. I'm not going to give you the 10% wage increase. If you get onto the field for me a significant number of times, I will give you a wage increase. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Mark Buttle moved, by the way. Mark Buttle's not just like dangling out there for us to sign anymore. Mark Buttle absolutely moved. Whoever's throwing around Mark. But look at Mark Buttle for left back, please, for the love of the FM gods. He definitely moved. We definitely chased Mark Buttle and lost. Victor Leandro's a Wolfsburg target. Well, I don't like that. But we've known that for a while. They just finally put it in the press. That took forever for them to sign Jovcic. I mean, really took forever for them to get that deal done. We couldn't negotiate a contract with him. He was wholly unreasonable. There's no way he's leaving. I love Victor Leandro. Wait, if he fired his agent, can we just negotiate with him right now? Or should I just wait for our reputation boost? I can negotiate with him right now. Important player? Okay. You know what? I don't want to... what? What? I don't want to lower his release clause. That seems like suicide for me. I know we've got 8 great goalkeepers, but Victor Leandro is the best of the lot. Okay, we're gonna look up Mark Buttle. All right, we're gonna look up Buttle. Thank you, Mad Campbell, for the 7 months. Part of the Hammers Ultra Fresh. Thank you for the 21 months. Blue, thank you for the 2. Rebound, thank you so much for the 6. Grimo, thank you for the Prime. Sides now bottom weight. I'm reading your redemption, Real Paddock. Managing to be at the top of the relegation zone. Struggling to find attack that keeps me defended and still able to score. I think you just got to defend first. I have 4-4-2 with sunken midfield is generally what I go to when I'm absolutely the worst team. All right. Let me go look up Buttle. They bought him for $3.2 million. I would be surprised. He hasn't played in the Prem yet, so maybe it's worth throwing a scout on him. He has not played yet. Can I get more scouts? No? Cool. Don't care. I never cared. Anyways, whatever. I can ask to expand the ground again. We have 133 million in the budget. All right, board. Do you want to expand the ground? Oh, the first cup draw. Oh, no, that's a friendly against... Oh, I'm such a... Oh, God, Zealand. Oh, the match against Kopfenberger is my mandated friendly against them. It's not the first round of the Cup. Zealand, what are you? Oh, my days. I'm so wrong. Somebody in the chat probably noticed that, too, way before I did. Justify, thank you so much for the Prime. We play some non-league team, Bod Eco, in the first round of the Cup. Sick. July 20th, we kick off the competitive season. Oh, I get back from Korea? Are you kidding me? I get back from Korea. That's insane. The day we get back from our Korea tour, we play that match. Okay, it's not bad. Just a tweak of the ankle. I see nothing bad here. I see nothing bad. As long as we keep the injuries to just the sort of things you pick up when you're training super hard at the beginning of the season, then it's really a win. The guy at United was actually not good. Klinsmann, what are you doing? Daniel, not only are we trying to get rid of you, you're making it easier for us to make that decision. I think he's just giving up. Look at Peterson. Look at Joe Peterson. Christian Yildiz. Have we seen a change in trajectory here? Amadou Zadi, Manuel Oberschmied. Sergei Kabilski is apparently training well. Paulo Cesar. An underrated, important part of the team. They just reschedule the Kopfenberger. I think they did. Let's just try to reload the... There we go. That looks more like what I want. Training hard around our Kopfenberger friendly, which I'm pretty sure they just rescheduled. No, the Barcelona friendly seems to have gone away. That's all right. We'll leave that. We'll leave it that way. Davletchin, Contreras, Sami Pak, Heffler. Checking some stuff. Jim Shea, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy being part of an elite online gaming community. What? Hop in there. Game with the Hammers on the Discord. That's what's up. There's some tenacious Dungeons and Dragons games going on right now. It's actually pretty close to me being able to sign an English player. Like a totally reasonable price. Odds we can sell Manuel Neira in this transfer window, chat. Odds we can sell Manuel Neira in this transfer window. Pretty low. All right, we've got a player. We've got a redemption for a... oh, my goodness. That was a wall. For a rate your player. This is from JLab somewhere. It's Ivan Stosic. He came through my youth intake and at 15 would start for me as a main deep-lying playmaker. That's impressive. The main battle be keeping him at the club long-term. So at 15, he started for you as a deep-lying playmaker. So we are at Beograd. I'm assuming that's in Serbia. I've actually never heard of it. But this is 15 years old. So when we're looking at this for a 15-year-old, somebody that can take the ball away, somebody that's he's very unathletic. We got to project this out, though, because this is fresh out of the youth intake. This is a pretty good player, right? Should I use an immediate sign? Tries killer balls often. He's naturally just a deep-lying playmaker. He's got the visions there. That's an issue. Defensively, he's really nice. The positioning, the tackling, the natural technique. It's the physicality and the vision that are bothering me. Obviously, at 15, he's going to grow a lot. I'm going... Like, on the scale of all the Wonder Kids we've had, I'm going 6 out of 10. I'm going 6 out of 10 on that. I don't know how you guys feel about it. He probably, like, honestly, if I see him fully developed, he'd probably be well above that, but I'm going 6 out of 10. That's too much. Give me 5.75. Oh, we've just hit our contract expiration line. You guys ready to dig in? Release 5 players: Kevin Dawson, Dennis Werner, Adrian Mertens, Josef Volkert, and Bastian Brouwer from our youth academy have now left. Except for Dawson. He was 37, and we're glad we could give him a European odyssey. He was able to win the cup twice for Floridsdorfer, so we're very happy that he got a couple of European winners' medals. The young Uruguayan. Not really, but he was the guy that we needed, that we needed. So Richardson's contract's about to expire. I would love to remove and exclude that. I would love to go with a 4-year contract and give him significantly more money than he's expecting to get so that we can lock him in for 4 years until 2033. How do we feel about that? We feel like it's a very acceptable offer. Well, that's excellent news, Josh, because you have no idea how good you are. Fortunately for you, I do. So... Fortunately for you, I have a very clear idea of how good you are. Raffanello, I need to move you, and Lofnitz is interested in a transfer, so I'm going to see what kind of money they'd want to put on the table. Sebastian Muller, we've already loaned back to Lask. We're going to need to extend his contract, give him a breakthrough contract, breakthrough prospect deal. We're going to remove this, and we are definitely not paying that wage. Sorry, boss. 187, non-negotiable. Dude, really? Weird place to stand up there. Aiden Galindo is back on loan at Hartsburg, so we're going to look to give him. We're going to remove and exclude that. Everything else stays the same. Okay. Great deal, Aiden. Julian Knapp, we do not want to have him in a contract year. So we just keep him on impact sub and remove and exclude that. Salary after reaching club games, remove and exclude all that because I have a friendly relationship with Mr. Stefan Vinter. And Julian Knapp is, actually, I'm going to add a team of the year bonus of 190. I'm going to add a top goal scorer bonus of 190. And I'm going to lower this even more. And we're adding an appearance bonus of 7.5. I feel like that's going to be more beneficial to us long term. And then a relegation release clause of 0. And then no. Come on, dude. Really?
One whole year with Uzia, I've managed to bring Sedan Arden into the Champions League using guidance from the GOAT. Happy anniversary /.
Happy anniversary, dude. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Oh. Volkvist and San Rogel are both the last year of their contract, which means you kind of got to feel that out. Pablo Rodriguez, El Capitan. Le Captain in the last year of his contract. Nobody's interested in him, even though he's bagged 54 goals for Floridsdorfer over his career, and he's still just 27 years old. We do love a little bit of Pablo Rodriguez. We just extend him for another year? Maybe. Oh, he wants a pretty significant wage increase. We'll see. I think we need to let ourselves get later in the transfer window to make those decisions, and he's about to come back from loan tomorrow. But you like Manuel Nira. He works as a right-sided midfielder in our setup. He got Salernitana relegated in Serie A, but he's still a valuable player. We have developed him over a very long stretch of time. Helmut Zimmer. I like the improvement. Can I keep you on a youngster contract for a little while? I will extend you, Helmut Zimmer, to be my amateur goalkeeper. Work permit due to expire. I don't see any reason why Josh Richardson wouldn't get one. All right, those 5 players are gone. Now we've got contracts that are expiring, and that starts with Scout Quathraven, who we are going to immediately want to re-extend. We are just not going to find many scouts better than that, and so we'll give a 3-year contract to Quathraven to stay at the team. Kelvin Davis. So the way I generally like to do this is we just make sure that all of these are coaches on the scouts if they're really he's not one of the best scouts. So Fran Hardy is definitely not one of the best scouts. A lot of people that have redeemed being part of our team are sweating this right now. Head of Youth Development, Ollie W. We might as well see, right? Imbesh is definitely staying. Great Chief Scout. The way we'll do this, just make sure they're all there. Willie for water polo, pretty good, not amazing. Jordan Letts is pretty good, not amazing. All these people are still just part of the staff. Head of sports science, Knopfler Straits. Be shocked if we found a better person than that. Okay, we've answered the questions, so now we go to the staff. We're going to go to our coaching staff, and you sort by, who is on a month-to-month. So we've got a couple of performance analysts on month-to-month. We've got, which is hilarious, Carlin Carpenter is here, who I know in real life. Good guy. Okay, let's start with our assistant coach, right? IL 2.0 is the assistant coach of this team right now, the Welshman. We might be able to do better than that. We definitely might be able to do better than that. When does the reputation reset? Has it already reset? And what are we waiting for, chat? Big fan from the Philippines? Oh, Chinasino. Much love back. Appreciate you being here. We might be looking at IL 3.0. I legitimately can't remember if we've already got a reputation boost. I legitimately cannot remember if we've already had our reputation boost. Like, I can't. Not capable of it. Charleston, thank you for the year, though. I hope you win the Champions League. Happens on July 1st. Should be tomorrow. Only does when you get the schedule for next season. I mean, we have the schedule for next season, so. I know we got the new coefficients. Do we get the reputation? Right. Let's go forward a day. If we're gonna do that, let's go forward to tomorrow, and then we'll handle staff tomorrow. Work permit decision date is set. We got an $800,000 offer from Gornik Sabraze for Brian Raffanello, which is great considering we signed him for free and then loaned him out 3 straight years, and he finally found playing time in the 2nd division. Played for Lustenau. He's just very clearly shown that he's not going to develop, though, so. Yeah, Vanderhorst out of here, bud. We get the amateur team up here, too, to select from. We have precious few chances. Torbjornsson, Oberschmied, Volkvist is there, at least for today. Nazareno gets to play, just because I want him to play. Carlos Garzon gets to play in the deep spot. Paulo Cesar gets to play attacking middle. Yeah. Field is there. Paulo Cesar gets to play there. Left backs. We don't have any. So, Joe Peterson, right? You play left back. Get out there, bud. You get to play in the friendlies until something else happens. Yay. Got to be excited about that. Soren Brash, see you later. Feichtinger, Josip Nikolic. Yeet them out of here. Julian Knapp should be here. Vili Klaya should be here because he's the one with the crazy potential. From our youth intake. Porta Mazebi should be up on the bench. Amadou Zadi should be up on the bench. I say these guys should be up on the bench just because you can set your bench too for these matches. So it's nice to make sure you got the right guys getting in there as subs. Good experience. Kabelski. Richardson's not back for this match, which stinks. Oberschmied should definitely be here, though. He can just play some midfield. Mess around a little bit. And Josip Nikolic probably be here as well. Okay. Yay! Friendly on the 30th. And then the team turns over and we're ready for Kopfenberger and we're so excited. Yodis, thank you so much for the prime. And Owen for the 15 months. I see you. First timer, Hyperman set. Welcome to the stream, dude. Brendo, thank you so much for the 9 months.
Why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants? In case he got a hole in one.
Look at that goalkeeper, dude. I know we have too many goalkeepers, but did you see that guy? The center back is good. He's very good. He's very good. He's tall. He's either-footed. He's incredibly good at marking and tackling for an 18-year-old. Oh, my God. Stefano D'Este. Posure's low, aggression's low. I mean, he's kind of dumb, right? But he's also 18. And mental's the slowest moving thing that you gain throughout your career. And he's resolute. And he's in our price range, but this goalkeeper, this 17-year-old from Belgium, I mean, goodness me. All we do is find goalkeepers with talent. Roz, wait, right back? Right wing back? Yes. Can't defend to save his life. He cannot defend. But against teams that are worse than us, I might want Razvan Stefanescu. Just like the siege works, you know, the guy that's just swinging the ball in and can't play defense to like at all. Stade Brestois, Lucas Yurichin, but he's not actually great, is he? So Yurichin and the other guy. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Aiden? Did we win the Europa League? We didn't. Is it Wan-Bissaka time? Get a defensive guy, get an offensive guy. Ordinsky from Shakhtar Donetsk. He's more of a center back. That's 3 people I want to prioritize, though. Winger Valentin Novikov. Keep going there. Floridsdorfer Hammer Hajduk. Outshot him 20-5. Only beat him 2-0. Goals from Torbjornsson and Given Marquez. Ben-Hur Felix. That's right. We can check our end of contract players. Diego Rabena. Okay. Contract expires in 6 months. I kind of see the point. Thomas Pappas is definitely getting better as we continue to scout him. We've got 18-year-old American at Inter, Joseph Markowski. Okay. Very technical midfielder from the United States. Interest peaked.
Another message in here that I have no clue what to say.
You did perfectly fine. That was a nice, endearing message, Coach Jeter. Thank you for the 26 months. I hope you're doing well. Are you winning? Sometimes. Yes. Sometimes I am winning. We did lose our last competitive match, though. So, like, we're not winning all the time, right? Grigory Ordinsky, Lukas Urinshin, and Razvan Stefanescu need to be prioritized. Even though it doesn't take our scouts very long to get through the list anyways, all I need to do is get to the first, and we should get a nice recap. I don't think the other guys are available end of contract yet. It should be tomorrow. And the loans are ending, a couple of the loans that we've done. So we're already well into our preseason because we're freaking Austria, and we get a month, 2 months off in the middle of the season. Which is nice. We have like 2 off seasons, right? Do we know where Lai is now? We don't, but I do have a lookup for Haji Wright that we should get to. Now that we are on the first. There is some mystery around one of the guys that's going to sign today. Eyolfsson. We do not know exactly how good Eyolfsson is. Annual fee paid to Kopfenberger and BK Häcken. Think we can afford that. Financial situation, we're filthy, stinking rich. I just checked the bank. We're still rich! Woo! Huzzah. We are the oligarchy at this point. Okay, we're scouting Polaru. That's fine. Yeah, Haji Wright. Where is he? Haji Wright's at Groningen. For those that don't know, this guy just broke into the U.S. national team. He's been playing in Turkey, but apparently a Premier League team started to look at him like Laura. I can't remember who it was. He started to look at maybe signing Haji Wright because he's in a tremendous goal-scoring burn in Turkey. So the real-life move is him loaned to Antalyaspor, but Sonderski brought him back. He played well, not super well, for a couple of years in Denmark. Got a free move to Groningen, where he has been a part of the team in the Eredivisie for 4 seasons. And in the game, he has not broken into the senior U.S. national team, now 31, and on a free move to Dijon. So gonna have a fun time there. Did he win any trophies, perhaps? He did earn relegation and was the runner-up in the Turkish Super Cup. But that's it. Sad. Sad! Guess he just wasn't good enough, you know? Unbelievable. Guess he just wasn't good enough. He's my favorite player at that club. No, Haji Wright's good. Greg Berhalter, the coach of the U.S., does not like him. Yeah, we have reached the wall of signings. There will be 6 players putting pen to paper on contracts with Floridsdorfer AC, including the most expensive signing in the history of the club. 2 free signings, a Wonder Kid flyer, and a couple of goalkeepers as well that will be joining the team. Pretty sure Shao Lucas was unhappy when you looked at him earlier. Ooh. Don't tease me like that. Did you hear the noise I just made? That was hope and happiness. How dare you? Shao Lucas. What? Everybody told you he was unhappy. Yeah, what up? My name's Jared. I'm 19, and I never learned how to read. What's up? So you're saying there's a chance? I don't think he's unhappy in the I want to move to the Austrian league sort of unhappy, right? Don't think that's the type. That's like the type of unhappy that he is. All right, Abel Heffler, our youth player, he's done a deal with Pingso Saalfelden in the 3rd division. No, they're in the Admiral Bundesliga, actually, Division 2. So nice. Abel Heffler going to the 2nd division. Kevin Madramudus headed to Jagiellonia. Oh my goodness, he has been signed by a top flight team in Poland. And 6 new transfers arrive, which means we are going to the official new player introduction show. Zealand's just got to find the music for the new player introduction show. Here we go. Welcome to your Florensdorfer unveiling of the guys that we signed, but it wasn't a transfer window, and so they all get here at the same time, and we get to celebrate together. Show. I'm your host, Zealand. You might not have been around when we signed these people, so this is your moment to bask in the sun of the players that we have acquired. First, a 19-year-old from the Dominican Republic who plays a little bit of center back, a little bit of right back, a little bit of defensive midfield. He's temperamental, short-tempered, and confrontational, but he makes up for it by being balanced, a good passer of the ball, an athlete, and somebody with experience playing matches in La Liga at the ripe young age of just 18 years old. He is 6'2", 180 pounds, and his name, Jaime Paredes. He is so okay. Considering we signed him for free, solid pickup. Solid pickup on a free signing. Smart, can pass the ball, he can move pretty well. So he's beyond okay. Definitely solid, right? 19 years old, La Liga playing experience, 3 matches with Villarreal last year. Yeah, well, we signed him for free. He's worth $10 to $15 million immediately, and he agreed to fringe player, so hard to argue with that. But we got to get to number 2. Who's the second player that's been signed for this fabulous organization at the Falklands? Well, he's Paraguayan. He is 19 years of age and doesn't turn 20 until October. He is a goalkeeper. He is a goalkeeper with soft hands. He's a goalkeeper that, while just 6'1", has a solid reach, and a goalkeeper that has a solid amount of distribution as well. He is a relative unknown, having played as the regular starter at Cerro Porteño for 2 years in the Paraguayan League and was signed for just $1.1 million. He is also remarkably either-footed. I've got to find something else to talk about before the next song comes on because I don't want to introduce somebody without any music playing whatsoever. So he's got a fabulous little beard as well and a very precise hairline, which is an indicator of great personal organization. He is Kevin Quintana. Honestly, look at that potential. Look at that. Look at this, just snatching great goalkeepers all over the place. We're so spoiled for choice in the back. He's legitness. We're looking to loan him probably this year, but signed for $1.1 million, immediately worth a lot more than that is always a good sign. He's going to need some development, a year or two being the first team goalkeeper for maybe a second division team. Maybe we can get another loan somewhere else, but we're excited about the idea. We're excited about the idea. So this is Keyboard Warrior and Lock It In and Turn It Up to 11, which is a great trio of songs on the Stream Beats. Kevin Quintana. Brilliant. All right, who's next? We've got 4 more players to look at that we have signed, and this is one that you probably saw. He was signed on this stream. He's got 4 caps for Thailand. His name is an entire Scrabble board, and he really sees the field. It's Widiothan Savipak! He gets forward whenever possible and dictates the tempo, too, which is nice. His decision-making's only 12, so probably not going to help us against good teams. But an excellent cover option on, for completely free signing, an excellent cover option when it comes to midfielder. He was completely free. He is very press resistant because of his technical ability, and he feels out the pressure. He's not a bad athlete. He's just a solid player when it comes to the athletics, technically proficient. Get him? We already got him, Arthpog. We're unveiling the players that have been signed. But now it's time for the 4th player. The 4th player out of the 6 that are joining our club today. He is a goalkeeper from France. He is just 18 years of age. 18. And he's 6'5". 190 pounds. He can reach up to the stars. He's a brilliant shot stopper already, with a keen sense for positioning and a really, really great ability to see the field. He's fairly professional as well, and he's already worth over $20 million, despite the fact that he was signed for a mere 2.7 from Troyes, where he started regularly in Ligue 2 for 2 years, appearing in at least 34 matches apiece over the last 2 seasons, back to when he was 16 years of age. It is potentially the new starting goalkeeper at Floridsdorfer AC, Ali Bube. He's very good. He's very good. $2.7 million for Ali Bube. He is my bay before anyone else. Victor Leandro's got serious competition for the starting goalkeeper role. That's all I'll say. That is all I'll say. He's a dashing prince of a man as well. Ali Bube, a massive, excellent distributor, big-time shot stopper, probably should be rated higher than 3.5 stars to begin with. What a player. But who's left? We've got 2 players left that have been signed to this team, and this one is the international man of mystery. An 18-year-old from Iceland. From Napsflogger, KR, the second best team in Iceland. He is a right wing and striker. He is a player with the unique gift of explosive pace. A player who is right foot dominant and short, but can run with the ball like few. He can run with the ball like the wind. And at 18, he already has 11 U21 Icelandic caps. He was signed for a mere $185,000 from Napsflogger. It is Martin Gauti Eilfsson. Fine signing. It's $185,000, and he's clearly a competent player. Bit of a one-trick pony. He is a man with speed. He is not a man with much else. Now, the 12 passing is nice. If he could get some vision or any semblance of intelligence, right, then he would be great. Yeah, he's a new Gant, and we should we will reapply the face generator after this. Just let him run. Just let Martin Gauti Eilfsson run. But wait! There doth be one more player. He is the most expensive signing in the history of Floridsdorfer AC. And he is, at this very moment, the most valuable player in the history of Floridsdorfer AC. He was signed for $21 million to rescue him from CSKA Moscow, where he started for 2 consecutive seasons, starting from the age of 16, where he played 20 matches in a top 10 European league. He is level-headed. Even though he argues with officials and makes his point clear, he is a right back with 8 U21 Russia caps. He is one of the best defensive fullbacks you may ever see. It's the big man, the most expensive player in the history of Floridsdorfer, Roman Davletchen! Look at his value. Look at his value, dude. So he's valued at 48 to 57 mil. Roman Davletchen. Athletic, smart, tough. Reads the play brilliantly. He's a young 18. He turned 18 at the end of February. I also hear making the case like, look, man. Look, dude. The new right back at Floridsdorfer AC, Roman Davletchen. Huge signing, and we are going to send all on intensive language German courses. We are going to welcome all of these signings. Josh Aliyu is going to welcome Bube. Pablo is going to welcome Roman Davletchen as their captain. That makes sense. Axel Perez is going to welcome Widiathan Samipak, which makes no sense, but sure. Quintana is going to be welcomed by Aliyu, who is apparently welcoming all the goalkeepers. Contreras is going to be welcomed by Pablo. That makes sense. He played in Spain. Guy speaks Spanish. And Aliyu is going to welcome Martin Gauti Eidovson. All right, let's go through the rest of these. We splashed out our record transfer, 17.75 million euros, 21 million US dollars. The green national record I doubt that. That's not the record fee paid by an Austrian club. That's just not. I have watched Salzburg pay a lot more than that. All right, so we've got a loans out there for Jan Benno, who we did loan out to the second division. He played at Dornbirn, played 24 matches in the second division. That was great. Really helpful for his development. He's already got loan offers. Bellin Inch is apparently interested in him. Let's see, like, with an offer out, what we can do. Rapid Vienna want to loan Alex Nazareno again, and they will literally pay us for the privilege. I'm going to say no right now. Josip Nikolic is getting a transfer offer. This is a spicy start to the transfer window. Rob Holding's going free move to Huddersfield, apparently. Now, I would love to pick up a player with his experience. The problem is his personality is somehow balanced after all these years. And I don't think we can swing that, and Huddersfield are going to want to pick him up. We'll see. Giacomo Faticanti's on the move. Not a player we want to move for right now. He's on our maybes list. That's fine. Igor Sodin. I get a feeling we might be able to get an offer that is higher than what we are currently working with. 5.5. Really? Wolfsburg have made a transfer offer of nearly 20 million for Victor Leandro that we are going to turn down. Forgot to look if he was interested. I suppose we'll find out soon enough. Torbjornsson doesn't want to go to Panathinaikos, so no issue there. Jan Benno with a transfer offer from Austria Lustenau. That's a second division team. So I'm not going to do that. I want to get him a top flight bit of playing. Carsley, we don't want to move. Carlos Garzon's got the dictates tempo trait, which is fantastic. We wanted him to pick that up. All of this is great news. All of this is great. Maybe Salzburg don't count as Austrian. I don't know. Rob Holding. Okay, so we need to do the Nugan thing. So everybody avert your eyes, right? Because what we have to do is show all players in player search. Doesn't really matter at this point. All right, so show all players in player search. We need to remove the exclusion of our players. And then we need to bring about the is Nugan. Okay, man, what, like, am I okay? No, I don't want to save the current filter. I can't read. Is not. Okay, there we go. And so we've got, let's just make sure that, like, all these people are, I mean, well, we can sort by age. Yeah, they're all new again. Yep. And yep. Cool. The old ones that are generated to fill out the database. So what we want to do is we want to click on the top here. Control A. Wait. Oh, I didn't change the view. Oh, I'm a fool. Maybe we can do that after we control A, though. Can't we? I'm gonna change the view. I'm gonna change the view. I didn't even read the chat. Ugh. Been a little while. You guys come here often? So the last time you did, you had to change it? Okay. Just call it Janet. Zealand not reading chat. I always read chat. No idea what you're talking about. Horse meat. What? Thank you for the 6 months. Royal, thank you for the 10. Heavy C, thank you for the 4. Appreciate that. Nice. Good for you. I'm a big fan of horses myself. Probably should have followed your own tutorial. Yeah, well. Give it a second. Can I just disrupt this? Is there a way for me to disrupt this now? Just doing the Lord's work. It's 158,000 new gems. Oh, yeah, I set it to include the full... Wait, no, hold on. Gotta check that, because I set that before I loaded the new gen filter. So we might have gone 0 for 2 here. We might have been way behind. Stare. So you come here often. All right, chat. One chance, one opportunity only. This is your Zealand AMA while this loads. Ask me anything. What pants am I wearing? I am wearing cut-off sweatpants. I was really hoping somebody would ask. Okay, now you're just staring at me. That might be one of my favorite peepos, to be honest with you. Favorite food? Pasta. But I've really been fiending for steak, because steak is so expensive in New York. And I'm saving up money so that we can go and make all these super awesome videos. But favorite cereal? Probably... Favorite cereal... Here, I'll pull this up. We can do this. We can do this Hassan style, right? We need to throw this up here. Favorite cereal? What's it called? Cocoa Puffs? Definitely Cocoa Puffs. Skyrim stream when the new one comes out, probably. Link to your stream music playlist available on every platform, just under Harris Heller Stream Beats. You'll find that stuff eventually. I'm usually in EDM or synthwave. I feel like they set a good pace to it. When you come to Ireland, I'm definitely going to go to Ireland at some point. Not planned, at least through November. I don't know when. Who's joining Man United? Joining Man United. What's his name? Mark Goldbridge is he's signing on a 3-year deal. He's going to be playing left back. He's going to be Luke Shaw's brain. He's going to wear him as a backpack. Thoughts on Vieira to Arsenal? Like the coach? Probably not a good idea, right? I think Mikel Arteta's got a good thing going on. Do you have a Frisian flag? No, I do not have a Frisian flag. Favorite FM region of all time? Teo Balic. Signed up for 750,000. Won. I didn't think he won a Ballon d'Or, but he was in the world best 11. How many goalkeepers does a football team need? 3. And then somebody down in the youth teams you can get. Who is your crush? Well, Orange Soda is pretty great. There's 2 people that got that joke, and they're like, wow, that was terrible. Favorite follower or subscriber? My mom. No offense, guys. I feel like that's a pretty obvious answer. There we go. All right, now I can actually do this. And Control A. We've got the right view on. All right. Did you go to the Puerto Rican Street Festival? I didn't. Sorry. We need to zoom in a little bit. Trying to get you guys right up in my grill recently. Do you follow Brazilian football? I do not really. No, my apologies. What's your favorite credit card number? All right, you guys ready? Favorite beer? Probably Heineken. I drink a lot of Guinness, though, too. Favorite historical battle? The Siege of Alesia, where Julius Caesar built a wall facing both ways. Probably the most insane plan I've ever heard somebody come up with in the heat of battle, and it was a very good plan. Most entertaining player to watch for me. I mean, I honestly don't know if it's Messi anymore. I think for me, the most entertaining player to watch is Pulisic, because I'm just like living and dying with every touch. Usually dying. Happy with life, though. Will you adopt me? Probably not, Oscar, but I appreciate the sentiment. Are you following the U19 Euros this time around? Are they happening right now? I guess that's a good indication that I'm not. I was at Target yesterday, and they had a candle that smelled like Cocoa Puffs. That just doesn't sound like a good idea. The name of the girl, boy you are secretly in love with. I really actually, like, and I'm I will walk into the supermarket and fall in love with somebody. But I actually don't necessarily have somebody that I'm just like, oh my God, you know. Have you ever traveled to Brazil? No, I've actually never been to South America. It's the greatest omission in my travels. Do you prefer streaming or making videos? Streaming. Making videos is more of a job, and you get a lot less time of just actually having fun. Whereas streaming, you just get to kind of go nuts. You think we're done? I think we are, we're done? Okay. Aren't I not supposed to do that? We'll see. Yeah, we have to get the freaking Floridsdorfer players because I knew it. I knew it because I reloaded this the third time we have to do this. All right. Select all. We continue. And it's Goldbridge. Exactly. You get the idea. Fabio Vieira from Porto. Oh, okay. We're making fun of me here for that. I totally... Look, I got to be honest. I was... Fabio Vieira is a player I know startlingly little about, considering I know a lot about a lot of Portuguese players. I don't know why. I just really... I feel like I've only watched him play a few times, so I have no educated take on like whether that's a great signing or not. Skipping stupid questions? Yeah, I mean, that's like part of the game, right? Thank you to Zamax, or Zakamax. Thank you so much for your Prime, my dude. I appreciate it. Do you have a laptop recommendation? Yeah, I have a, I mean, I don't have a sponsor or anything. I have, God, I forgot what it is. Some... Wow. This is a gaming laptop. It's really good. I mean, it's not cheap, but for me, it's a business expense because when I'm traveling, it allows me to not only simulate stuff, but like package really easily. Here's my laptop. It's a, I don't really know. I think that's Razer, right? I don't remember. I've had it for like a year. That's my laptop. It's right over there. Favorite Michael Jackson song? Not huge into the Michael Jackson catalog. I know that's like a non-starter for some people. That they'd be wildly offended that I said that. Might have heard like probably Billie Jean, right? That's probably my favorite, but I don't like jam them all the time. Favorite college football player ever? Matt Grothe. Look him up. Matt Grothe. Do you have any real life wonder kid that you think is underrated? See, so much of my knowledge, like on this question, so much of my knowledge is based off of the game itself. Did I actually hit Control A? Like, are we... What is going on? I would like to... Okay, now it's going, I think. Now it's going. You follow the Portuguese league as much as you guys tell me about it. I do know that Porto won. And I do know that Sporting was kind of second. But that's it. That's all I got. All right, we'll do text file. And we're going to put it here. We're going to make it 2029 June. And we're going to save it. Going to take a little while to save, and that's all part of the experience. And then we're going to go open the, well, yeah, Nugan. And then, hello, Frederick. How are you doing today? Nugan, and then we've got our, well, got to do this whole, like, is that preserve? There's something you can do that like shakes this button free. This button just locks up sometimes for whatever reason. BRM, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Vendi, thank you for the prime. Schwafta, thank you so much for the 13 months. Cakes in a Train, thank you for the years. So I nailed it. That was so good. So good. Selecting profile helps unshake it. Yeah, I thought it did. That's what I obviously did reflexively before. Oh, there you go. Okay, so that unshakes it. It just gets stuck sometimes. So give me June 2029. Graphics pack is the exact same. We want preserve. We want to allow duplicates. And then we replace faces. And it yeets. Because you're right. There's 158,000 people and there's 100,000 faces. Which means there are a few duplicates in there. A couple people are doubled up. The likelihood of you actually running into them, though, are incredibly low. If you do, though, memes, right? Incredible memes. Okay, so that means that if we go in here and we go to preferences, do you find out your shortlisted players from scout assignments? That, agent recommendations. I do a lot of diving into youth national teams as well. That's something I've had a tremendous experience with. And you will see me just like passionately from time to time dive in, just get rid of the caching, reload. Okay. Apply the new GAN manager at once. Ah! So now if we go to our, well, look at these people we just signed, and we see Martin Galti Ayolfsson. It's got a face. He looks tired. Just like the before picture in an eye bags picture. And with this special cream, you two cannot have eye bags. Dream interview. Dream interview. I think for me, getting interviewed by somebody, the dream situation with, oh, Richardson signs the new 4-year deal on $327,000 a year. That is such a stupid good deal for the club. It's unbelievable. Clubs in Austria release players. Oh, Timothy Tillman, I see you. Kevin Dawson, see you later, bud. Lucas Cano, Manfred Fisher, Katie, Tim Tillman. No. Philip Sturm, David Unger. I think I had him on my team. Yeah, wow. That was a throwback. We loaned David Unger in when we were in the 2nd division. And he has been bouncing around and finally cut loose at 29 years old. None of them. Definitely none of them. Jan Beno, we've got 4 loan offers. Apowell, Belenench. Oh, tell me that's first team. Oh, it's backup. That stinks. Backup again? What? Cup goalkeeper at Apowell? No. None of those are good. None of those are freaking good, dude! Darn tarnation. Why is your channel League Zealand and not Zealand? We're working on it. We'll see what we can do. It looks the same, and I don't really care. Twisted, thank you for the tier 1. Hey, French viewer here. What do you think of John Texter? He just bought my club, Lyon. Is American, apparently. I don't know who that is. Tester? I feel like I've heard the name Tester before. That's because he's a senator. That makes sense. It's like I've heard the name John Tester before. He's a businessman. Oh, he bought the club. Oh, he bought Olympique Lyon. That's why I have no idea who he is. I thought he was a player. Okay. Owns stakes Crystal Palace and Botafogo. Is on course to take over the Ligue 1 club Lyon. I think the fact that he owns 40% of Crystal Palace is good for you. Because he's got experience now at Club Works before. Yeah, I don't know anything about him, but the fact I would say the only thing I can add to this is that the fact that he has been a part of a club before is definitely a good sign. Let me guess. You're not happy with this asking price. Yep, I knew it. Well, what does Slavia Prague want to offer for you then? Let's give it another day or two and see if our reputation changes. I think our reputation changes already happened, and then we'll just move on. Here's to more of stealing Jeff Bezos money. Great work, Penguinese. You've spent $60 of Bezos money. You're at a year subbed. Brilliant. He tried to buy a share of Benfica. We said no thanks. Okay. Sarah Skywolf said stay away from my club. So there was some serious anger towards this guy. I don't know much about him. Nothing seems to go wrong at Crystal Palace, and I know nothing really about the Botafogo situation. So Karabag wants to buy San Rogel. Interesting. Slavia Prague wants to buy him for $2 million. And his contract's up at the end of the year. It's probably a good time to cash in on him, especially with us going and getting another right back. But I don't want to pay half his wage to send him to Karabag. I'll probably just send him to Slavia Prague for $2 million. We do love San Rogel, though. Boy, has he put in some great performances for us over the last couple of years. It's just, it makes sense. There's no world where we're going to extend him, right? Gustavo Jaime doesn't have, like, okay, his potential's not there. He is who he is, right? But who he is a darn good player. Adaptability's not a concern because we have another Mexican national team player in our starting 11. Bricktop, you got it, dude. Thank you for the 3 months in the Prime.
Keep up the great work, Zed.
I mean, if you look at what's going on at Leeds, it'll make or break the opinion on Americans in European football. I think that, Danny, thank you so much for the Prime. There are worse look, there are terrible American owners. I will hate on the Glazers all day. I will join you in that. There are terrible American owners, right? But if you have to choose, there are certain areas, right, where people with the money to buy and run clubs generally come from. And outside of the general being afraid that Americans don't necessarily understand the sport or the culture behind the sport, there are worse places for people to own clubs to come from, I think. I know we want a left-footed midfielder, and that's why I'm really drawn to Gustavo Jaime. I think financially the deal is great, $6.5 million. Right, I'm interested to know what playing time you would ask for. I'm going to say we're interested. I would expect to start most matches. Could we get him on squad player? If we could, then I feel like it's a good deal for us. Some of us just hate owners no matter where they come from. Gomez, that makes complete sense. And I'm all for it, right? I like the owner of the Tampa Bay Lightning. I don't like the owner of the Rays. I don't like the owner of the Bucks, right? That's where I'm at. So let's see. We would expect to start most matches. That's probably regular starter. Could we talk him down? I mean, he's on a release clause for $6.5 million. He's worth a lot more than that at Monterrey right now. So it makes sense for me to explore that move. It just makes sense. Just because we have all this money doesn't mean we have to spend it to make our team better. You wait for the right opportunity like that right back. And then you have the money in the stable to go, yep. That guy. Grigory Bydluk. Lysenko. Grigory Tereshchenko. Yuri Palomarchuk. I wonder what country we're looking at now. The two Israeli. Oh my goodness, one of them is good. Yaron Vaknin is actually very good. Yaron Vaknin. Serious. Yeah, I got the skin color right. All right. Go New Gen face pack. I'm saying it's so wrong. All right, look, I'm sorry, okay? Do you think Todd Boehly will be a good owner? Yeah, he seems to, like, genuinely be very interested in building the club and seems passionate about it. He didn't buy it in the same skeezy way the Glazers did, so I think he could be good. Yeah, Liverpool's owners are mostly Americans. See, there you go. I mean, it's what it should be about, right? Is less about where they're from and more about what they end up doing. And it should start with how they buy the club and how they talk to the fans and stuff when they're buying the club and the players and those sorts of things. I think Bully's done a lot of that right. So there's no reason to be scared that Bully took over Chelsea. I know a lot of people on Twitter are like, well, we're not selling Pulisic now, and I also think that's just not true. He still could be on the move. Any chance my player look up at Charleston? Yeah, we're probably, I'm what, 3 behind, I think. So not soon necessarily, but we will get to it. Just bought Rashford for 209 million in game. Bayern just bought Rashford for 209 million in game. Okay, I was like, cool. If you did that, I'm gonna call like some sort of protective service from yourself, because that would be a violation of the Geneva Convention against yourself. But you didn't do that, which is good. Julio Cesar Venegas definitely looks like a Mexican center back, to be perfectly honest with you. He is still 17. Oh, horror. Wait, whoa, wait. There might have been one person in the chat that reminded me of this. There might have been one person, and that person is a hero, because Ariel Betty has turned 18. I can't. Next month. Like I said, he turns 18 next month, and so we've got to be ready for that. We've absolutely got to be ready for when he turns 18 next month, because August is the 8th month of the year. So, got that going for us. Really excited about that. Yep. Just waiting for that. Just waiting. I keep on waiting on the world to change. I said I keep on waiting on the world to change. Give me an Impact sub for this year. Oh my God, that's amazing. I got Impact sub this year. Yes.
Did you hear the one about the kid who started a business tying shoelaces?
I probably didn't hear it. I probably didn't.
Not for profit.
It was not for profit. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh no, 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 no. No, that did not just. What? No, 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 Mom, no, Mom, that's not fair. No, shoot. What? No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm transferring him later in the window. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing the whole release clause thing again. I'm not doing that dance. I think it's better to wait a month here than a year after I sign him. I don't think anybody else is super interested in him right now for whatever reason. I'm waiting. Germany lost in the final to England, who just won the U21 Euros. Congratulations. You guys are amazing. Wow. It's a super fair fight. Why didn't you remove and exclude? I meant to. I misclicked. Sorry, Zealand's not home right now. I can take a message from your sass. Why? Why did you? Why? Why? The heck is the point of that? Like, oh, let me just lower your coaching and scouting numbers. Oh, for the love of... I mean, I guess we're kind of okay if Leandro decides to go to Sheffield United for $25.5 million. That's just annoying, right? Because we couldn't offer a contract with a higher release clause. There was nothing we could have done. He wanted a release clause of $20 million. Oh, transfer interest immediately in Manuel Neira? Who is this? Udinese? They probably have some money. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of the installments. Give me 11.5 or 12. $12 million for Manuel Neira? Oh, man. I love it here. I love it here. Manuel Neira for $12 million. After his loan to Salernitana, we've also loaned him to Sturm Graz, where he's played a lot. He's just never... He had one season where he did play fairly regularly for us, but I just feel like it's time to move Nira. I mean, I guess it's financially a smart thing to do, though. He's an impact sub. I actually don't know. Oh, come on! This game with these stupid transfers. I swear I could put an offer. I could put an offer on Satan. And Benfica would come in and match my offer in like 2 days. This guy's been on my transfer list for a year and a half. At least. I put an offer on him and everybody's like, yo, whoa, hold up, whoa, hey, everybody see this guy in Mexico? He's good. You see this guy? He's really good. Cool, it's all, hey, you have $6.5 million? We can't let Zealand get him. Do you have $6.5 million? Freaking gosh. Got a live look at my PR office trying to stop the leaks right here. Live look at my PR office trying to stop the leaks. Great job, everybody. You're doing great. Keep going, sweetie. Great work. Okay, get out of here. Got enough of you. Nicola, Tyrol, that's top flight. That's second tier. I forgot they got relegated. That sucks for you. Sorry about that. Yeah, you're gonna pay the whole wage. Send him down to the second division. He needs that. Let's respond and select our team. I would like to select Victor Leandro. I'm curious to know whether Leandro is gonna take this this deal here. Curious, like I'm gonna bring him. I am very curious to know if he's gonna take this deal. Now Sereno, Manuel Nira's gonna go. He might I don't think he'll turn down the deal. He might turn down the deal. Soden is gone. Adrian Rodriguez, Esali, Linus Volkfest, Pablo Rodriguez, San Rogel, probably not going, right? Joe Peterson, Sergei Kabelsi, Kevin Quintana, Amadou Zadi, Julian Knapp, Nebojsa Voyeklia, Daniel Klinsman, all right, amateur team and U18 team, and we'll just sort by ability and see who's not going. Oh, Josh Richardson. Why is he even on the amateur? Get to the freaking senior team, Josh. Goodness. Get into the freaking senior team, Josh. Gauti Ayelfson. He's in the amateur team. He's not really going to play in the first team, so I'll just throw him on the loan list as well, see if somebody's interested. James Day. I guess, yeah, we're trying to track transfer interest for him, and we do have transfer interest for him, so we'll just check that out. Henry Feichtinger is on international duty. Sick. Blazinko Dirac, Josip Nikolic. Anybody with better potential? No. I'll just take those guys. 39 of the 40 spots filled, though. That's pretty good. Oh, wait. I have some stuff I need to do. I have a couple of stuffs I need to do. I don't want to send him to the league over there. 700,000 to Heidenheim. Yeah, that's okay. We signed him for free last year. That's fine. Flip James Day out. How does it feel to welcome these new signings? I'm thrilled. Absolutely thrilled to welcome these guys. Is Bube the sort of goalkeeper who can be a difference? That's the aim, 100%. You must be hoping that Bube will play a big part in any success. I believe he can make a huge contribution. Devletchin, we certainly hope he makes a big difference as well. Could Sami Pak prove a difference maker? We have no doubt the quality he possesses. He's definitely somebody who can move the ball and make a key pass. I hope he can make a big contribution. How do you think Floridsdorfer will react to Bube's arrival? It'll be a lift. And Contreras had the next few years in mind, of course. How much research did you put into Jaime Contreras? We work day and night. I mean, we know these guys. There's plenty left of the budget. I'm not talking club finances today. We're happy Bube is here. All right, I got to go to my end of contract shortlist. There's a couple things I've been forgetting about. End of contract shortlist, we've got to offer an immediate trial to these lads, even though end of contract isn't really our game anymore. We would love to find a nice cheap signing that fills out our team for one of these guys, and one of them is part of the Austrian national team, Marco Friedl, who for some ungodly reasons on my end of contract shortlist. Should probably revoke that. Anybody else on a team? All of you. Well, I'm glad that my end of contract shortlist has been so well cultivated. All of you extended contracts, and I'm going to look like a giant idiot and just get rejected a bunch of times. Who's under contract? Let me see your contracts. Expiration dates. We'll leave you guys. We'll remove you guys. Lists and a contract off, and we'll leave those guys on. So it's really just Sissoko. Cool. And then I don't think we're going to get that extra reputation boost, so we might as well just go out and check our coaching staff now. IL 2.0 is the assistant coach. I am looking for an assistant coach for my senior team. This should attract peak candidates. 2 people. Bori Steensud. Artur Zwain. Doesn't have a very good feel for the tactics of it, does he? Mental attributes. I want tactical knowledge. Richard Kvacik. Oh, he's Slovakian too. He works well with youngsters. He's a good coach. I think Richard Kvacik is the guy that we go with here. Great head on his shoulders. Good feel for people management, obviously, and can give me advice on that. It's got a good feel for the roster as well. Good basic tactical knowledge. I mean, maybe we go to 15s and see if there's somebody that's a real tactical dynamo. But I mean, Marko Bozovic, just not quite as good of a coach, is he? And then the only other one's Henrik Christensen, who's not that. So I think IL 2.0, who has been our assistant coach for some time. We'll do a little comparison, but I think what we'll find here is that the new assistant coach is better in almost every way. The Slovakian Richard Kovacic. Oh, okay. I was like, no way. He's priced me out of signing him as my assistant coach with the amount of money that we have. There's simply no way. So a new assistant coach is on the way. On the way. Richard Kovacic. Well, this is awkward, Ayal. I don't know. I don't really know what to say. You've done some fantastic work for this club over the last couple of years, and both of my goalkeeping coaches are down. Sebastian Seas. Don't say us. I don't want to be. Okay. Shot stopping. Let's just check our training. So we've got Sebastian Sejas, who is our handling guy, and then Kelvin Davis, who is our shot stopping guy. And neither is brilliant. And so we might be able to replace both of them. And I'm going to... We're diving in. Let's go with goalkeeper, shot stopping first. Handling is harder to do, so let's try that. Anybody? A couple. No way we get sick. Oh, ho. Whoa, that guy is so good. He's so freaking good. I'm going to give him a lot more money than he thought, so that he definitely signs the deal, because Jordan Santiago, especially with the talented young goalkeepers that we have, how outrageously important is that, right? To have a good goalkeeping coach that can kind of help develop people. Jordan Santiago, I get it. He's the best goalkeeping coach ever. Let's look at coaching attributes, though, and goalkeeper shot stopping. We do have Jurgisevich. Bojan Jurgisevich, who looks like he's going to be better. And he is currently not at a club job. Yeah, he's not at a club job. So we'll be able to sign him up for, like, I don't know, 3 years is fine. Because we should be able to find a better guy than Bojan eventually. But both of our goalkeeping coaches are gone. They're in the wind. I know, I saw the $375,000 compensation, but in a very real sense, I also don't care. Because We have just spent a lot of money in the transfer window, and we have over 100 million in the bank. So, and not only that, the craziest thing about our club is that our projections are like safe for a couple of years, right? I mean, and that is without the Champions League money in the projections. We are very, very healthy financially. Where's the... Okay, here we go. That is our goalkeeping coaches. We're swapping both of those out. Now, head of youth development can be one of the most important things at a club. And it is going to be very, very, very hard to knock Ollie W off that threshold. Ollie W is a tremendous head of youth development. Tremendous head of youth development. Let's go with 15. Whoa.
6.
I did not expect somebody to pop. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. This guy's Maurice Ott, Continental Pro license, 2-star reputation, okay? And he is determined.
Much love from Swansea. Z-Onals.
Judging player potential and ability, working with youngsters, things that are very important, like not being a coach. Right? You can use your head of youth development as a coach, but I don't need to do that. The issue is that I'm looking at Maurice Ott, and Maurice Ott is got the better discipline, the better motivating, right? The better determination, somebody that works incredibly hard, incredibly well. Bevloy, thank you for the 7 months. Now Sporting's going to sign him. Please do not will that into existence. Reese Checker, thank you for the 15 months. Love back to Swansea, my dude. Always had a great time there. I appreciate it. Lowells, thank you for the 8. Chameleon, thank you for the 11. Cloud, thank you for the 12. We're just doing the best that we can. Yeah, he's got worse reputation. He's got worse personality as well. He's got worse personality as well because Ollie W is perfectionist. So what I might want to do here is lower all this by 1 and see if there's a real star hiding in there. Now, we should be able to probably sort out a few people by doing that. These both need to be at least at 16, and there's only 2 people. So there is Kurzat. That's the guy. Working with youngsters is a little low, but he is determination. Oh, fairly determined. He's so good. He's an amazing coach. He's going to be able to help out developing the guys as well. The formation with the wingbacks, I don't know. I like having wingbacks and I like having center backs, and that definitely prioritizes midfielders as well. It's not the worst formation in the world. Any way to get a link to the Discord? I need some help with the new GAN manager. Thanks. Yeah, it's just that link right there. Fine, I'm going to keep Ollie. This guy I'm going to add to my staff shortlist, though, for a month, just so when we're looking at coaches, we can do that. But we're going to keep Ollie. Ollie W. re-ups is our head of youth development for 3 years. Congratulations to Ollie for hanging on to his job. And then we have Johannes Mosgaard and Chris Davies as part of our coaching staff, who are people that we need to look at. Johannes Mosgaard, literally not coaching anything. That's kind of funny. This is the best thing he is for coaching. So Mosgaard's got to go, right? Johannes Mosgaard's got to go, and we are going to bring in somebody that is capable of doing technical defending training. And Chris Davies is our tactical possession person. We're going to keep him. 4.5 stars, about as good as we're going to get right now. So once we've got somebody that's 4.5 stars, we're going to keep him. Chris Davies, you are staying. Thank you very much. And Johannes Mosgaard is not going. And what did I say we needed? It was like technical defending. It was definitely technical defending. That's the only thing we have 4 stars on that we're going to be fixing. Technical defending. So we need a coach for technical defending training. And honestly, can you do it? Yep. You want to be a coach? He does. He definitely does. My boy Kurjat Uzkalechi is going to take Johannes Mosgaard's place. in our coaching staff. Now, performance analysts, we've got Carlin Carpenter and Marino Paisoni. Let's take a look. Oh boy, they might both be on the way out. Jose Fontes is clearly a tremendous person for this. He's also clearly a tremendous person for this. Giacomo Poli and Danny Rule. Oh my goodness, he's expensive. But if we can sign these two guys, they take those two spots very easily. I don't know if he'll want to do it. Performance analyst, it does fit into the coaching category, my man. I'll give you more job security. That stinks. Chief Scout. Well, you're not going to get that. What I am going to do is give you a performance analyst job because we want to get one of these good okay, goodness. Alleged interest in performance analysis. Alleged. Roberto Pereira. You, my good man, are a better performance analyst than we have had on this team in a long time. I would like for you to be a regular performance analyst, and we're going to pay you that. Okay, Roberto Pereira, thank you so much for signing on. Ji Hyun Sha, that would be interesting. Be nice to have somebody that speaks Korean here that can, like, help out a player if they happen to join. That's always nice. Julian Castellano is unemployed and is not asking for a lot of money, so we're going to lock that in. How much you guys getting paid? I want to spend a crazy amount on compensation for this spot. You are currently a scout, and you're currently a scout as well. You're much better at being a performance analyst, I'm going to be honest with you. So he doesn't want chief scout, he wants scouts. So we might have a shot at this. And his release stuff is a lot lower, but we don't have a shot at it in a very real sense. All right, Nico's Overhuel. I will double what you're being paid if you take a performance analyst job. Dude, you just... Why is it even listed as interest, right? Like, why... I'm literally sorting by technical coaching. What, like, am I okay? Do I need help? I might. It's on mental, Zealand. It's on mental. Come on. Come on, man. Be a performance analyst for me, will you? Just this one time. Okay. None of these people are actually performance analysts. I feel like that's very telling. Except for this guy, Dr. Stefan Oasen. Dr. Stefan Oasen is at least a performance analyst. He wants to be our head performance analyst. But what if, Doctor? Yes. No chance he takes it. But we have at least sorted our coaching staff. Let's go to the medical staff. This is usually pretty easy. Head of sports science is Knopfler Straits. So we're just going to check out some sports science and see if anybody has 20. Because that's the only thing that'll knock Knopfler Straits out of one of our head positions. 20. Oh, no. Knopfler, no! There's somebody with 20, Knopfler. I'm so sorry. I didn't anticipate that, but he's just objectively better than you. The head of sports science. He's just better. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know it was possible. I made it sound like it wasn't. Everett Taylor. Sporting's gonna get him. Will you? Does he have people management? Yeah. It's 17. He's a great head of a department. And he's got 20 sports science. I mean, just a sign of the level our club is kind of reaching, right? We've given a contract offer to a few of these guys. But basically, let's just pull up, like, scouts. Scouts are always the most particular one to pull up, but let's just see if there's any, like, fantastic scouts out there that we'd be able to sign. Timon Pauls. See, we're already keeping Imbash as our head, our chief scout, so we're not going to be able to sign Timon Pauls. Ricardo Correa is the chief scout at Fluminense. We want to turn him into a scout, and we're going to make his wildest dreams come true. We're going to pay him a lot more than he thinks we can. To be a scout, Ricardo Correa. So there you go. Richard Hughes. Oh, baby. He is an excellent technical. He's an excellent, just like, general manager. Which, oh my God. I have a general manager. It's Mr. Choke. Okay, Mr. Choke's also very good. And we're not just going to go and savage Mr. Choke's, wants to be the technical director. See, I want him to be a scout, and we have to pay him a lot less. It's not going to work. Mikel Gonzalez is the general manager there. We want him to literally take the job of scout, which he's not going to want to do. So, great talk. But at least we got Correa, right? At least we got Ricardo Correa. Mental attributes. We need determination. David Pelaez is... Hello, I am a bigger club than the one that has already offered you a contract from Getafe. I would love to make you a scout on this team. So we've got Rudy Spenden, 70 years old. Basel's chief scout. Hey, look, it's not a long move. I mean, if you get like one of those segways on your walker, right? It's 70 and you just... Like, it would totally work, right? I think you could get to Austria in no time. Oh, dude. It's because I made fun of him. It was definitely because I made fun of him. I respect that. I totally respect that, dude. This is completely fine. Does low adaptability matter? Only if it's where you were sending them. Where you're sending them is not good. Team and Pauls. We'd love to have Team and Pauls. Like, we really would. But Simon Francis. He's actually a pretty good scout. Yep. Okay. Negotiate for my boy Simon Francis. And it's a good opportunity now that we've got 3 scouts signed to take a look at the scouts that we would be replacing. Right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 scouts that we are working with. We've already offered a re-sign for Quoth Raven. I didn't count Imbesh because I know we already offered him a re-sign. We've not offered to re-sign Ice Warrior DK. We've not offered to re-sign Fran Hardy, who's definitely stuck around for a long time. Willie for Water Polo. We've not offered a re-sign. Teddy B, we've not offered a re-sign. The 76-year-old's about to be out of a job, I think. And Jordan Letts, we've not offered a re-sign. So right now at the level we are at, these guys are still very good pickups for us. Siegfried Marti. Sergio D'Souza's got 18 judging player potential ability. $500,000 is a bit rich for my blood when it comes to compensation to be paid. And that's on both those guys. Florian Sehe. Feel like I've looked at this guy before. Compensation's totally reasonable. Let's see if we can bait him away from his current club job. At Hansa Rostock. Parma's Michael Pravashnik. That's 4. That is 4 guys. I'm really only comfortable with 4. but this guy's so cheap. He's so bad at everything except for actually judging. Yeah, and he's bad at that stuff too because we sorted by determination. So now we're in the bad determination people. And Provoznik. Yeah, 4 guys. We'll see if all of them sign, but that's basically the potential improvement to our scouting department. Now we go quickly to our coaching team on the amateur side, where I feel like we're going to be able to improve across the board, which is going to be awesome. How do you manage your coaching? Do you have like 2-time fitness, yeah, I have 2 goalkeeping coaches, 2 fitness coaches, and 1 person doing everything else, basically. And then you just try and improve as players' contracts go out. All right, so amateur team's the next most important team for us. Actually, U18s. I'm going to value U18s over the amateur team here for a second. And our head coach, Wesley Sonk, is up. And I feel like we're going to be... And Wesley's got good experience and everything, but I feel like we're going to be able to get a better head coach down there. At the level we're at now. Working with youngsters, give me 16s. This would be good. Somebody that actually hits this would be good, and there is somebody. Thomas Soltis. Unemployed coach, 38-year-old Slovak Thomas Soltis. What about 15s? Somebody that's just a little bit more well-rounded. Chamare, not necessarily more well-rounded. So what are we losing here? Do I get my U18s coach through here? I've never really done this comparison before. Sonk is there, though. So Wesley Sonk is there. He is not more determined, just better at judging players' potential, but his motivating is a little bit better. But where he loses out is working with youngsters. He's a better attacking coach, but he's actually not a gifted coach. I don't know if there's a serious improvement there by going with Thomas Soltis. The lowest I'd go is 14, but like you got to be good at the other stuff. Like this. Like, yeah. 14 determination's fine. This dude's got a great feel for it. Slovenian Lucas Elsner. This is better. Scored a whole bunch of goals for Belgium. Yeah, I did. He's a good guy. Alex Weaver is a no. Piotr Lashinsky is a no. I think this is our new U18's head coach. Is Luca Elsner. Pay you a little bit more so that you don't leave as easily. Dude, do you not want to be the head coach? Like, I've ever seen somebody not want to be the head coach. That is so weird to me. Luca. Like, really? Man, I want you to be the head coach of my U18s. No! I want to be the assistant boss. This is crazy, man. I'm not ready. Save me, boss. I can't do it. You can. Believe in yourself. This is your moment. That would work. Yeah, man, you got this. You totally got this, Home Slice. Wall Pilsen. It's an amazing coach. I really did not... How is Wall Pilsen a 4.5-star guy there? That's crazy to me. Wall Pilsen. Okay, well, if he's under an expired contract, we're definitely giving him a new contract. Stick around, Wall Pilsen. Great name. So let's try the rest of... So who else is down? So we have Wall Pilsen we're re-signing. Wesley Sonk is gone. Roman Kinast and Velitsko Kaplanovic. Roman Kinast and Velitsko Kaplanovic. All right, so training, coaches, check that. Kaplanovic is not particularly good, and Kinast is also not particularly good. So we're looking for people that are able to handle possession. We're looking for people that are able to handle possession. Okay. That's what we're going to take care of. Got it. Possession, and then we actually have an extra spot in our coaching staff down here, which I'm going to look to fill with somebody that can do another one of the jobs. So we need technical mental. No chance, right? That would have been crazy. That would have been absolutely bonkers if that happened, bro. Really? Okay, well, we'll up these. One person to one person. Bernd Wiesner. Definitely good. It's going to take some convincing to get him to be a coach for us at that level. I mean, like, I need to pull up the star thing. Okay. This over here. Sweet. All right. Determination is 14. Discipline is 12. Motivating is 20. Dude is actually a drill sergeant. And then his tactical is 14. His technical is 15. His mental is 14. So he's not like gifted at coaching that particular set. But he is a 4-star possession coach at both things. So Burned might be the way to go. He's got everything else going for him. All right, Burned. He's an improvement. All we have to do is convince him to take the job, which is going to require us to give him some serious cash. But, of course, serious cash is not a real issue for us. He's probably not going to take that. He's probably not going to take that. Let's drop this down and let's go. I need 14s here. Is Bernfeisner the only one? I suppose I can switch this to tactical. Thank you. Warren Joyce. Yeah, that's good. He's also a youth team head coach, though, for a not bad club. So this is not the easiest, like, conversation we're ever going to have. But he's definitely at least a 4.5-star guy down there. And so let's see if we can just pay him as much as we possibly can, give him an extra year, and hope that he takes the deal. Warren Joyce and Bernd Weisner. And then we have that extra coaching staff spot, which I'm going to use. We're going to use that for a very particular thing today, which is the training and coaches, and it is right here. So don't have a coach there in the youth teams. Technical, attacking, coaching. Okay. So that just means we need to pick out technical and attacking. Fiddlesticks. Yannick Ferrara. There it is. This guy's good. Ali Malul. Oh, he's also a youth team head coach. Well, we're just stealing head coaches from other youth teams to build an excellent U18 setup. Like, really, this would be an excellent U18 setup. It would be really tremendous to get these guys around. Ali Malul. He's the best for that. I love when your staff is just so ridiculously gigantic. Okay, now we go to this team where we have our amateur team, and essentially everybody is up for grabs. Wait, do we have an analyst down here? Do we have an analyst down here? We have an analyst that's month to month. Donat Saloy. Terrible. Should be so easy to replace. Okay, we're going to do that now. Hey, Z, happy solstice. Yeah, I appreciate that. Warren Joyce is my U21 manager, my Antwerp save. Well, that's nice. Cheers, and it'll just appear. Oh, you're talking to somebody about something. Yeah, on the sidebar, you just take control of their training. Whoever's telling you that is right. You go to the sidebar, you just take control of their training, and it'll appear on the sidebar. Your life will feel very complete at that point. Tactical knowledge, analyzing data, 15s. That's optimistic. 14s. Yep, there we go. Ben Morella, 14-14. Goran Vucevic is 14-14. So he's got better mentals, so we'll just take him. U18's performance analyst, and he is much better than the other guy, Goran Vukovic. Anybody on this level that's performance analyst while we just have this up on our stuff? Yeah, both of them. Francisco Sa is a 14-14, and Wojciech Makowski is terrible, so we should probably replace him. We'll go and do that, and didn't change anything, but Ben Morella's definitely better than the other guy. Give me amateur team performance analyst. And you're happy, Ben. That means I'm happy. The other guy we actually can re-sign. There's nobody better than him, which is weird because it means we just got really lucky with him last time. But Francisco Sa is actually a pretty... Oh my God, I just terminated him. Oh my... I sent the wrong email. I wrote 2 emails. I sent the wrong email. That was not good. So, yeah, no, it's my first time going through the staff, actually. First time going through it. We're literally about to sign a worse guy because of that. That's funny. That's so funny. I love that so much. I mean, what a great joke to tell at parties. They're all 13-13. We literally just got worse. Do you want a 1-year deal? Can I convince you to take a 1-year deal? So we can just try this again next year. I'll give you more money. Thanks. Appreciate it. Right. Cool. Great work, everybody. Great work. All right. Coaching team. So we've dealt with the 2 performance analysts, which means we just have... Oh, well, you just go the other way. We have our head coach. We have our assistant coach. We've got Moritz Neumann Shippen. And, oh, we actually can't fire anybody. Okay. That's great. We are over our threshold for amateur. Can I ask? Can I actually even ask about my amateur? I can't. We're just over our threshold, so I'm just not going to sell anybody. We're going to leave Moritz Neumann Shippen there. Romulo's actually a very good coach. So we're gonna keep him. I saw him when we were looking at the other guy. Frederick Houdstra is not bad, but we'll leave him on month to month. We'll leave Moritz Neumann Shippen on month to month, and Darren Moore is the head coach, who's in a different spot, so we could replace him. He's not bad though. I can't believe we just accidentally fired a guy. Awesome. That fresh smell of disaster in the morning, it just keeps me alive. Oh, yeah. Oh, Thomas Zoltis. Well, is he better than Darren Moore? I don't think. If he's not better than the other guy, he's probably not better than Darren Moore, right? Darren Moore is less adaptable, but he's also already been here, so that doesn't matter at all. Zoltis is slightly better when it comes to those mental... I mean, actually, probably. He's probably better, right? He's not a great... We'll see. We'll see. I actually have to wait on the signing of the other guys. Because Darren Moore, if we get rid of the other head coach, Darren Moore is the guy that actually takes care of a particular set of training. And so if we can't sign another person for the U19, U18s that like takes care of that set of training, then it doesn't make sense for us to make a move. Victor Flores, U20. Yep, cool. Not terminate. I almost did it again. I don't know why. It must be at the bottom, but when you coach national teams, it like changes, or, and this is a distinct possibility, I'm just booling today, right? Give me 3. I mean, like, am I even gonna take this? Like, if I just sell Linus Volk, okay, they didn't take it anyways. For $3 million, I feel like he's worth a lot more to me just being on the team, right? So, I'm so sorry. I just accidentally fired him, and you can't go back and yeah, you cannot go back and make a move there, so just accidentally fired Sa. It's fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. We are okay. We've done exactly what we set out to do today. We've rebuffed our entire staff. We feel good about that. We're just going to see who takes their contracts as members of the staff now, and we're waiting on... I don't think we're waiting on any signings, are we? Bit of a weird feeling, but I don't think we have an offer out to a player. Sissoko's on his move. Oh, no, we do. Alihan Iplixi, who is apparently a fantastic striker at 16 years old in Turkey. I can't... We are stealing him. That is theft. They have no idea what they're losing on. No clue.
My Twitch baby is 5 months old. My actual
He looks so good.
Is 5 weeks old. She cried when I turned the stream on. Make of that what you will. Love you.
Nice. Too many mistakes today, Greengen. I know we forgot to register somebody too. We're clicking through so fast. That's the misclicks. You know, Zealand's washed. He's washed. He's not nearly as good as he used to be. Absolutely washed. Remember the days where he was, you know, football manager champion? Washed now. Completely and utterly rinsed. Yeah, I'm starting to believe that it was a fluke in the first place. I'm starting to believe it was a fluke in the first place. I don't think he ever won. I don't think he ever did it. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Santimina. Well, I mean, maybe. 13.75 million, though, for a 33-year-old. You'd catch me on a beach somewhere before I did that. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. John Caffrey. Dang it. Not athletic. Hey, he's on the loan list. It's Alfredo. Is he even played for Sheffield United? We sold him for 10.5 million. He's played one match. Oh, we ruined his career. Oh, we sold him for 10.5 million and he's played one match. Wow. Look at Sheffield United making plays. Axel Disasi. No. We're hiding inactive deals, right? Oh, I guess it's all staff. And a 16-year-old Alihan Itzblici who looks like... Honestly, he's in UEFA too, so he's going to be able to come right to our club at 16 years old, and I think he's going to go right into the first team squad. I don't think he's going to spend any time in the U18s. He did get promoted, yeah, and then they threw him on the loan list. They're like, oh, we're promoted. This guy's definitely not here. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. You kids be safe now. All right, bye. I'll be right back. Okay. I'll see you. I'll see you in a sec. Okay. I'll be right back, man. You know what I want? Give me that Peepo stare emote. That's so funny. Stare. Are you staring? You are! Everybody's staring! It's kind of creepy. Saldivar, I'm gonna put an offer in. That's just such a tremendous... Peepo Ryans. We've stirred up something. Something primal. Damian Balnald, still on our target list, but we have immediately identified him as not having the potential that we initially thought he did. Ooh, Salt of Arringham, give me that 6. They gave me 5.25, which means we're going to go reject the other offers. Wheeling and dealing. All right, Igor Sodin, where are you? Where are you, Igor? There you are. Yeah, every other offer that we just got for you, all those contracts you were negotiating, we've officially turned those down. We will be offering out Igor Sodin for a cool 7.5 if somebody wants to come in and sign him after Salt of Arringham threw their money around.
He
has no interest in joining Sheffield.
Feels greater than happy 13 months.
I went to resub, actually canceled. I'm sure you don't know how that feels. No, I did go and cancel like a couple. I always forget that the subs refresh. So this is your reminder that if you subscribe, it will automatically like reload for the next month if you don't do anything about it. Oh, they want to exchange Sekou Koita. Interesting. So they're willing to pay me $8 million and give me Sekou Koita. Well, I don't necessarily want your garbage. So I'm going to go with, based off the value there, like 19 million is reasonable. No, look, I really don't want Sekou Koita. You don't understand. I really don't. So 17? They said yes. They said 17 million, and then give ultimatum selected clubs, which we didn't do because I want to come and negotiate and see if I can get them to pay 20 million or 22 actually. Dang it. 17 million for Manuel Neira is not bad though. That's pretty good money. Josip Nikolic to Amstetten. Oh, that's top flight. No, it's not because they just got relegated. They got relegated this year. I am so excited about this. Oh my goodness. Oh, he doesn't join until next summer. Why? He has to be 18? Dude, he's in UEFA. What do you mean? Oh, he's not in the EU. Oh my God. Why is it not? Continental. This guy's so freaking good. Oh, okay, well, next summer is probably the best case scenario for a dude who's just about to talk. Ay, Ali Hani's Bleachy. He looks so good. Has he played yet? No. Okay. Fenerbahce just spitting out great young players. Yeah, Nikolic has got a first team playing time offer already from down there. Now we got to go to Nero. We got to reject his other deal. Where's Manuel? The other deal was 12, so now it's 17 million to go to Hamburg. We'll offer him out for 20. Wheeling and dealing, moving players left and right here. And, of course, we are still waiting to hear back on Victor Leandro and his decision on the Sheffield United meeting his release clause at 25 million, which stinks, but we feel really good about the goalkeeping position right now with Marc-Aaron Wolf and all that. And come on, Neira, like... Look, we already have an offer in. You know that, Estoril. Look, you got a 6.5, or you don't get the deal. I'm not gonna just take the same deal as the other team. What's to talk about his current asking price? Vanderhorst, can you resolve this? Wow, that worked. Okay. Frustrated not to pursue his move to Udinese. Oh, that's annoying. Shouldn't have done that. Oh my God, dude. Chill. Neira had 2 issues with the exact same thing, and I couldn't talk him out of both of them. I only had the option to talk him out of one of them. Love that. I claim to be good at geography, only sometimes. I can't traffic people in from outside the EU. I honestly, in my brain, I thought it was UEFA. I've never actually run into that before. I think it's because I get late enough in saves before I make those moves that, like, it doesn't... You know, that Serbia just happens to be in the EU eventually. They rejected the expansion of our ground. Come on, I just want to keep perpetually expanding our ground. We can just trial Martin Mitchell now instead of having to scout him. That's good use of our time. Thiago Maia is under contract till the end of next year, so we'll just go ahead and throw him on that. Baroka, the attacking midfielder, Luis Baroka. Look at him a futures perspective. Valeri is a left back, and he's definitely a solid left back. The issue for us is that he has no transfer interest, and so he goes on the maybes instead of the targets. Ariel Betty, who, of course, on August 1st will be available. The tremendous young player from Argentina, and we're waiting. Maybe just before he turns 18, he'll become interested to move abroad. Then we pounce. Killian Fisher, just barely staying alive there. Lacombe. Super weird player. He's a long shot tackling specialist. Is there a person in real life, this is a legitimate question to you guys, who is really good at long shots and tackling and like nothing else? The thing is, like, I don't think there is. Like a Segundo Volante, yeah, he's got 8 passing though. He has 8 passing. He's not good at, look, he has 8 passing, right? He is tackling, teamwork, work rate, long shots, not particularly technical, just bangers. Malinowski, Granit Xhaka, Arturo Vidal. Am I in Berlin? No. That'd be nice. Casemiro, maybe David Luiz. I feel like he had better touch generally. Casemiro. Honestly, Casemiro might be it. Casemiro might be it. He just doesn't score a lot, but when he does score, it is an unbridled banger. Can't pass, hardworking team player tackler that hits bangers. Højbjerg's too skilled for that. Xhaka definitely can pass, and he definitely has better first touch. Victor Wanyama. I think Victor Wanyama is the right answer to this question. I am fairly certain Victor Wanyama is the right answer to this question. It's definitely Victor Wanyama. Kenyan brilliance. Now, Kolarov is way too technically skilled, I think. If Ruben Neves couldn't pass, basically. Yeah, it's Victor. Raja Nainggolan, I think he's a better passer and just a more because this guy's not particularly technical. Wanyama was not either. Right? We're talking about somebody that just tackles, hardworking, physical player, and scores bangers. And that's Wanyama. Thank you, chat. Casemiro had a shout at it, too. Ante Bekavats. Bayer Leverkusen trying to bring him from Sporting Kansas City. Pedro Pelagio. Got him on our maybes list. He's got an offer from Olympiacos. Alan Ogoin. 22-year-old Argentine who is good, not great. We're happy for Lazio to take him. Aiden Hazic, dang it, the guy playing in the Bosnian leagues finally making a move. Giorgio Cortesi. Sretskovic for just 13 million's on the move.
Captain Burger team out of mid-table mediocrity in 2028. Any tips?
Trying to get my Kopfenberger team out of mid-table mediocrity in 2028. Well, see, I'm guessing your top league, and you're in mid-table mediocrity in Austria. I got above that point, I think, signing freeze. I think you still need to hammer free signings at that point. Right, because you're not making great money. Mid-table in Austria is not making you great money at all. Wow, okay. Apparently, he's only 55 million. Simone Marcolini. Now, the problem is we're not going to be able to bully Dortmund out of that, and he's probably not interested in playing for us, so I don't even know why I'm looking at it. But, you know, interesting. Torino's going for Juan Ignacio Evangelisti, who we decided we didn't want to go for. Oh, that stinks. I didn't even know that was going on. He's headed to Ipswich, Martin Mitchell. And considering all the other goalkeepers, he's good. We should have signed him for free, but we didn't. Oh, Bobby Smith moved. We got $32,000. Australian national team left back, Bobby Smith, who we sold to... What? We are getting the best of every deal. We signed him for 1.7. We sold him to Zenit for 18.5. They sold him to Mönchengladbach the next year, where he played pretty well. And then they sold him to Leipzig at a loss as well, where he's going to keep playing in the Bundesliga. What a guy. Zenit, you know, traditionally spending their money just tremendously well. Borjan Jorgicevic, the goalkeeping coach, has signed for us first, and that will be for Sebastian Sejas. San Rogel, that's a sad one, and Bernd Wiesner is signing. Added to our U18 coaching staff, which is good. That was one of the guys we were worried wasn't going to sign for us. And San Rogel, who joined us from Tirol for $1 million and has just been a tremendous player for us over the last 3 seasons. Do we need to do this? Do I need $2 million? Think about this, right? Okay, so we have Volkvis, we've got the Russian guy, and we've got Lion and Rogel. Jurgizevich was blind. No, I know. We let Sebastian Sejas go. We figured that out. I promise. Oh, I just meant so what is more valuable? The question here is what is more valuable? $2 million or San Rogel this year? That's the question. We're not giving a new contract. We're not keeping him forever. What's more valuable, $2 million or San Rogel this year? He's not going to start. Volkvist and San Rogel are in the final year of their contracts. We've handled our contracts well. Volkvist is going to, we're going to let that expire as well. We got a poll up. Vote in the poll. Top of the chat. $2 million or 1 more year? $2 million or 1 more year for San Rogel? Vote your conscience. Vote your conscience. He'd be basically an insurance policy at the right back position. It's injury or something else. Is he a mentor? Excellent question. No. So that's not a consideration. He would not be transferring within the same league, so not a concern. The poll is done. 73% say we want the $2 million, and so a very, very highly respected member of our club, whose contract's going to run out at the end of the year, so it's probably time for us to move him along, is headed out to Slavia Prague. And what respect for a guy that we signed to paper over a hole, who then became... 3 years of great play from San Rogel. Part of some memorable runs, part of 4 different domestic trophies. When he signed, we had not won any domestic trophies. That's the type of change that San Rogel saw in his career, and we made a profit moving him on. The last Slovenian international on our team has moved on to Slavia Prague. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the horror. Oh my goodness me. Oh, the horror. Knopfler Straits. You have been in a great position as a head of sports science, doing your absolute best to keep our team fit. Doing your best to keep our team fit, Knopfler Straits. For a long time. You've been one of the, when we have that meeting, the round table, with all the leaders of the club, the head of this, the head of that, the head of sports science is there breaking down how the team is doing. And I'll go keep sporting players fit now. Fair enough. Get out. Everett Taylor's the new head of sports science at the club. Performance analyst Dennis Kanaya has accepted his deal with our second team. Knopfler Straits. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, Knopfler Straits. Little twisted knee, that's fine. We do work very hard in the preseason to get ourselves ready for the year. Vukovic, wait for a work permit. Apparently we have to wait 14 days for a work permit on Goran Vukovic. Roberto Pereira is agreed to a deal to become a performance analyst for the team. Did we just have more spots for... I think we did. We just had more spots for performance analysts. So we're going to have to explore that a little bit. Because we now need to sign another one if we are going to body Carlin Carpenter and Moreno Bazzoni out of our performance analysis team. Ricardo Vasconcelos or something. All right, this wants to be the assistant coach. Well, I'm sorry, I don't think we can offer that. This guy wants to be in the amateur team, so hopefully performance analysis on the senior team is like a mind-blowing experience for him. It's definitely not. Okay, I guess we are keeping the other two parts of our performance analysis team in place. Moreno Bazzoni. We're going to definitely try and get you down to a 2-year deal. Give you a little bit more money, and you're like, yep. And Carlin Carpenter, definitely going to get you down to a 2-year deal. A little more money. Carlin, dang it. Thank you. I just accidentally offered him recruitment analyst, and I continue to be absolutely on fire. So, if I give you a little bit more money, will you just take performance? Oh my god, dude, no way. There's no way. Fine, we keep him on month to month. I don't care. You're not going anywhere else, Carlin. Oh, the job filter was messed up. Fair. Okay, let me go back to that. And then we were on head coach. Yes, okay. So we need to go to performance analyst. That, analyzing data, tactical knowledge. Okay, so there are more people here. We didn't sign any of those guys. We already looked at them. We already looked at literally all these guys, and they don't want to talk to us anymore. So he wants to be head of performance analysis. Didn't we already try this? I feel like we did, and he just said no. Yeah. We definitely tried it with all of these people, which is why I was very disenchanted with the concept to begin with. The concept of performance analysts. Oh, we already got Dr. Stefan Oasen. Okay, yeah. We'll be fine. We'll dump Carlin on his head. Roll Kialan? Absolutely not. David Neres, the coolest footballer in the world, playing for Lazio. He's actually 32 years old. Guys are getting old now. The real guys are getting old. Bashir Nwafor, $10.5 million. Have we finished with these left backs yet? Vid Coderman, we're a day away. Cool, we're a day away and a couple of left backs. That's good. That's good. How's contract negotiation been going? Spotless. We've been so good in contract negotiations. It's been crazy. Classic Panda, thank you so much for the 2 months. Cardin, thank you so much for the 4 months. I wish you the best of luck finding those free players to get yourself out of that mid-table position. They'd be such an inferior... Whoa! Isai Secheverria lost his face. Interesting, mildly concerning. He did have a face. It is now gone. Weird. Okay, yeah, we don't want to scout him. Targets. Because he was all potential anyways, so either he's developed a lot or he hasn't. So... Nadadvari was sold. Nadadvari was sold. His release clause was met. He took the deal. Very unfortunate. We thought we had so much more time with him. Maurice Frank, young Austrian who's going to aggressively not realize his potential. Wolfsburg's now gone for him too. I don't think he likes Wolfsburg, so I think it's really if he wants to go to, I think it's Sheffield United. Whoever it happens to be, Nero's making positive developments. No, he's really turned into a good player. He's never been bad. He's really turned into a good player, and we've got a $17 million offer for him that I am I'm looking forward to accepting. That's good money. He did a year of loan in Serie A, and now everybody wants him. David Pelaez, yes. Amadou Zadi speaks good German. That's good. Florian Sehe is... Well, this is tricky. I'm going to delay that. Because we just accepted another scout, and if I accept this one, I don't want it to be like, oh, guess what? You already are full-on scouts. I want it to bring up that option menu where it's like, hey, you have to get rid of these scouts. So, should probably do that. Playas is here. Help us work through some of the assignments we're working on. Anybody know the fix the disappearing faces? No. I don't really know. I'd never seen that before. Galindo's in. Oh, Ali Malul is also accepted. Luca. Giannis Mosgard is gone. Kurzat Oskalici is in. Simon Francis, the scout, has stayed there. Richard Kovacic, our newest. Oh, no. I'm so very sorry. He is a very talented assistant coach, IL 2.0. IL 2.0 is on the move. On the move out. As we bring in a new assistant coach, Richard Kovacic. Drama unfurling in the chat. Alas, it is time. It is time. Richard Kovacic is the new assistant coach at Floridsdorfer. I didn't know it was an option after he decided that it was. That guy was supposed to be the head coach of our youth team. Okay. So, head coach Wesley Sonk. Gotta look for another head coach. Guy does not want to be the head coach of our U18s. He accepted the offer. He was like, yeah, it looks good. I'll let you know. And, well, no. Also, screw you. So there's Zoltez, there's Adam Robinson. Hello, Mr. Robinson. Junior James, who is definitely very good. In terms of just broad strokes. Alexi Chamarret. Junior James. You know, what we could do is compare him to Wesley Sonk. And Sonk is better judging player ability potential. But the overall advantage in the Holy Trinity goes to Junior James, and he's more of a defensive coach. That doesn't really matter. And more accomplished tactically. People management's worse. Working with youngsters is also better. I'm just going to stick with Wesley. I am just going to stick with Wesley. We're going to lock him in. Probably 2 years. That's what he wants. Actually, can we get a year? Yeah. I'd rather do a year-long contract on Wesley, but Doesn't look like there's a much better option than Wesley Sonk out there, especially with that guy rejecting the deal. IL 2.0. I'm sorry, man. Jordan Santiago, the ridiculously good goalkeeping coach, is going to replace Kelvin Davis, as we've overhauled our goalkeeping coaching staff for what might be a new era of goalkeepers. We will see. Intensive language course for Jordan Santiago. You've got to be able to speak German to work here. Come on now. Come on now. Marcus Aurelio, he is definitely a stud. Not an offensive stud. Vid Coderman, we actually need to keep kind of scouting him more, but he's at Bristol City. He's valued at $12.5 million, which might kind of be worth it for us. It's possible. It is possible that that is worth it for us. I've been scouting Hassam El Gamal for so long, I don't even... 3 months? 2-3 months? Once a week? It's insane. I think somebody's hurt in the first team. Yeah, Axel. So let's throw in let's throw in Adrian Rodriguez. Move Josh Aliu over, and we've got some guys working back from injury. Owen Vander Dangit gonna go get some rehab going, and we could go Porta Mazebi as well. Samipak is in there. We just needed midfielders. Samipak fits that bill, and Marcus Arling also give you some opportunity to play. Nobody seems to be interested in the loan right now, so guess not. We do need to loan Kabelski. He basically wasted a year being our deep cover striker on this team, and so if we could find a place to send him, that would be great. Important player at Austria Lustenau sounds fantastic for Sergei Kabelski. Awesome. Great news. Any Bulgarian player or team that's doing nicely in your save currently so much that they become a force in Europe? No. There's not a team that's done that yet. Ben-Hur Felix apparently played, which means my team selection was completely ignored. Torbjornsson also scored 2 goals. Why is my trial list playing? Why is the team selection used to be observed? Do I need to go look at this? Like, yeah, that's not the starting lineup that I set at all. They just winged it. And mostly that's okay, but Ben-Hur Felix, I mean, I guess it's notable that he impressed, but he's also just not that good, and I'm not super infatuated with Ben-Hur Felix getting minutes. I'm in the Prem with Derby, but for some reason I have no U18s or 23s. Check in your development center. They should be in there. I show how good the 16-year-old Turk is. No, he doesn't join until next year because they're not in the EU. Sad. Yeah, I know his name is actually Ben-Hur Felix. He's fun. Not good. Fun. Ilham Karsley, no. Manuel Nira from Sulta Varagam. Look, we got an offer for... I'm willing to wager you're not going to spend $20 million. That's what it would take for us to take your offer. PSG's going for Echevarria. All I did was scout him again. God, they're unbelievable. Emmanuel Omega. They're trying to just give me Emmanuel Omega. Well, his wage is huge, and I like the deals that we've gotten for Shodan so far, so... Now we already got another offer for Nikolic. Galindo signs a new 2-year deal. Cool. Imbesh resigns. Brian Raffanello on his way out. Brian Raffanello, a player who we signed for absolutely nothing and sold for $800,000. Great work, everybody. Loaned him 3 times. And then sold him for $775,000. Good talent identification, and then we pretty quickly decided that he, just being an out-and-out winger, he wasn't a guy that we thought was going to do much for us. But most of our staff stuff has been accepted, which is good. Cornick bring in Brian Raffanello. City have accepted bids from Sheffield United and Udinese. And this This is a bit of a sad one. Igor Syodin for $5.25 million. He's kind of muscled it, but it ends up being a pretty good deal for us. He's on the way to Solta Varagam, who bought like 5 players from us, honestly, throughout this save. And Igor Syodin is a mainstay in our roster for a couple of seasons, which says something with as fast as we've been climbing. Signed for 74,000. Back up! Everybody back up! Everybody back! Come on, back up! Good player. Darn good player. Definitely a darn good player. 5.25 million. It's a good price. So we signed him for 74,000 from Sundsvall. He'd only played 3 senior matches. We saw the potential. And then he stepped into that backup left back role over the last 2 seasons and really played in a lot of games. Zoltan Adedvari was not great with the whole fitness thing. And, you know, Igor Syodin stepped in, played a lot. Played well, even broke into the highest youth level of... Wow, Mark Buttle has fallen very hard in the eyes of the world. He's under a bid. He's under 4 bids. Dejan Iliev. We'll just chuck our name in the hat. Why don't we do that? We'll give you exactly what you want. We'll give you a guaranteed loan. We'll give you the exact contract that you want. I know, are all those other teams doing that? Huh? Are they giving you the exact contract that you want? Because I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Well, he's just going to stay on the futures list because he is way out of our league in terms of interest. He is not interested at all in playing for us. Can't blame him. This guy's at Real Madrid. He's kind of interested. I'm flattered. Don't know if I want him, but, you know. Rotational top squad Real Madrid B guy. Somebody wanted to look up Mikhail Karbovnik. No. Aguas, no. And we wait on Victor Leandro. And we got to reprioritize the left back Vid Koderman, actually. Something we need to do. Elmwood Simmer training well. Altmaier training well. Vujaclia, yes. That's the guy that... Oh, that's his face. Nebojša Vujaclia, who is our super high potential youth academy player. He's 15 years old. That's why we need to have a great team down there. What are our facilities all at? I guess we could improve our junior facilities. We haven't been given that opportunity. And we do have some gap in youth recruitment, which I'm guessing has to do with our reputation. Maybe that's the same thing with the youth facilities, but we're doing everything we can to create good stuff. Peterson potentially available for loan, which is nice. Let's see. Now that he's been around for the preseason for a little bit, let's see if we can get a loan. And we'll bring up our other loan-listed players. Portimus Abbey. Would love to get Portimus Abbey out on a loan. Doubt somebody's going to come in for him. Jan Benno.
Haven't been around a lot lately. Super busy at work. As I am raking in the cash, time to give back something to one of my favorite content creators. Thanks for almost 2 years of entertainment, Zed.
Pro! Hey, hi, Pro. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the tier 3 for 20 months. And thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. My goodness. Loving the chat for iPro. I appreciate it. I appreciate the tier 3. Almost 2 years means a lot. And thank you for the 10 gifted. Make 10 people's days. Merly, thank you so much for the 4 months as well. But iPro coming in, dropping, getting 10 people into the hammers. They've got bacon. They got emotes. Enjoy. Enjoy. My boy Mark Aaron Wolf. I think that potential might just be legit. He is. He improves really, really, really well. Some of these guys, we've got deals lined up. Amadou Zadi, I think, is somebody that is going to need a loan this year. I don't think he's going to get the first team opportunities he had last year. We'll throw those guys out. We extended Sunday Madu's loan, which is nice. And we'll look through everybody else, make sure there's not another loan out there. Contreras. Clea, absolutely not. And then Klinsmann we need to move. He's the only one that hasn't received any real transfer interest, which is a shame because Day, you know, all the other guys, Day, Raffanello, we've gotten interest. Daniel Klinsmann's not a guy that there seems to be a lot of interest in. Joe Peterson, squad player, but at Wolfsberger, which is really nice. Star player at FC St. Oh, it's a freaking... Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, let's just take that and ultimatum Zurich if they want Daniel Klinsmann. We signed him for free last year, gave him a loan for a year, didn't develop at all. Time to move him. Amadou Zadi, dang, Joe Peterson. We definitely need... I like the fact that it's top flight, right? But we definitely need regular starter on the loan. Definitely need him to be getting regular minutes. He showed some great signs in the second division of improvement, of getting better each time he took the field. When's the season start? Middle of July. So after we play 2 friendlies in Korea, and then in the middle of July, we kick off the Cup, which is our first competitive match of the season. So that's when the season starts. Why'd you sign the Russian guy for? 21 million plus 3. Yeah, Ayal has great memory. Ayal, I'm sorry, you've been released from the staff. I didn't know if you heard. Didn't know if you heard. You've been released from the staff. Just thought you should know. Right, the asking price for Manuel Nira means that the 17 million is basically what we are going to get for him, and he should probably just hurry up and negotiate that so that I don't have to keep dealing with the contract offers. Ollie W is going to get it. Work permit. Victor Flores granted work permit. Romulo signs new deal. Chris Davies signs a new deal. Victor Flores, new deal. Wall Peelson waiting on that. Cool. Our team being officially refurbished. Tell Josh, no. He sprained his ankle. Josh! He'll be back after the preseason. Unfortunate, it's going to slow down his integration into the team. All right, every other injury is ending in the next 1 to 5 days. So overall, it's not been a particularly bad preseason for that nonsense. All right. Get me ready to rock and roll here. We're waiting on James Day. We're waiting on Nero. We're waiting. Klinsmann just accepted the offer. Nikolic and Kabelski have got good loans. Go! Just pulled a filthy 18-year-old Belarusian center back from Dynamo Brest. Well, you should probably give him a bath. Razvan Stefanescu could be a fun pick up the right back position for sure because of he just putting people under siege. This guy's potential might actually be legit too. We need to re-up all these guys. Arteniski, except for Ostergaard. Not sold on Nicholas Ostergaard. This got the ability to pass, and he has the ability to run, so I'm going to keep scouting him, but we're going to go prioritize those 3 people that we prioritized last time. Juan Carlos. See you later, boss. Don't think this one's for you. Razvan Stefanescu. Did we ever No, we didn't. Did not prioritize Vid Coderman, which we should have. Wasted a day and a half on that. F minus. That's okay. That's harsh. That's definitely harsh. F minus. I mean, come on. What'd I ever do to you? Just rejecting every offer because his asking price is way below what we've accepted. Like, well, no. Yep, Zurich came back with the same offer, so good deal. This offer Clint's been out for, I don't know, 500. My boy Victor, how you doing, Vogue? What's up, homie? Come on, UC. Oh my. Will we live to regret that? I don't think so. Ollie W and Walt Pilson have taken the deal. Sander Hinneman wants a new contract. Okay. He wants... Oh, dude, that's easy. 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 Oh, no, no, no. No, no. Oh, my God, Sander. Don't want another release clause. Thought we were past this, man. I really did think we were past this, Sander. I thought we were past this whole release clause nonsense. You just turned 19. I am passionately in love with you, and you have decided to dig in. Oh, my God. I will literally pay you $3 million a year if you take the release clause out of the contract. Vanderhorst? Oh, and Vanderhorst came to me with a similar request and he moved on. And apparently that worked. And Sander Hinneman's like, yeah, you know what, boss? Totally fine. You're right. I really don't want to deal with that release clause. I do not want to put... I mean, that's the release clause they paid for Monte Ballas. That's like a step below where Sander Hinneman is headed. He just turned 19. He led us in goals last year despite the fact that he was injured for 3 months. And Sander Hinneman has agreed to not seek a new contract, which, beautiful. Johannes Handel? Do I know him just because I keep clicking on his name or because he's close to the first team? No, he is close to the first team, and we'll go watch him. Shandong against Kongqing. Oh, Vanderhorst doesn't get to the Gold Cup. Axel Perez goes to the Gold Cup. Come on, Vanderhorst is out for a day. What do you mean the injury thwarts his call-up? Well, you just... He didn't call him up because he doesn't want to call him up, which, you know, oh, and Austria's always waiting. Just keep casually dropping that in conversation. Austria's always waiting, Owen. Austria's waiting with open arms, Owen. Open arms. Wide open arms. Ramon. Left back, Ramon. He's rated low because he's old and his wage demand's kind of high, but he also plays a position we kind of desperately need. And this is our wave of left backs that we're looking at. Stavlidis is too slow for me to consider. Diogo Spencer can play over there. Ignacio Ray is at Arsenal, and he's stupid expensive and not very good. Ronald Meek. Yeah, I mean, look, he's about to turn 17, but considering we signed him for under $1 million, that is a very good signing. That's Ekblishi. We gotta wait until he's 18, but next summer. Next summer, Ekblishi joins the team. Niles Straub. Tough, agonizing decisions. Antonio Iglesias. He's at a really bad club. Stefano D'Este, maybe. Could be convinced. I mean, now that we have all this money, I could be convinced of a lot more signings than previously thought. Novikov, no. Diego Rabina. He's 22, no. $17 jumping reach always makes me happy. You have that, and then you set up a nice near post corner routine. Always going to be feeling good after that. Always. Any injuries on our youth teams? Interestingly enough, with the insane physicality of our preseason training that prepares us fitness-wise for the rest of the year. Someone sum up the departures this summer. Zapata out for his release clause at 19.5. Snodadvari out for his release clause at 19.5. Victor Leandro turned down 2 potential transfers. No, will you just take the deal? I can't be asked to reject all these offers anymore. The forum I'm in right now, I'm going to accidentally click to, like, accept one of them. You're going to instantly accept that, and then we're going to end up in a whole mess. Mentoring group needs attention. Somebody left it. Marcus Arling's probably going to leave it too. We are exploring loan offers for Marcus Arling. Please tell me he's under contract till 2031. He is. Good. Training camp squad. I thought we already selected the training camp squad. Roman Devlechin should be added to mentoring group 1. Okay. I'm okay with all of our mentoring groups. I'm gonna have to go set up our training, all the different coaches and stuff, once they're all signed up. Yeah, Kevin is not on the loan list. Should be on the loan list. We might just send him on loan to the 2nd division for a year, since nobody knows about him right now. Maybe we can find a different... I mean, Kaffenberger's a good spot to go to. They didn't get promoted, so they're still there. We could loan him to the 2nd division. We could also try and find a top flight team somewhere else. Given's still got that potential. Yes, sir. Even though he's 20, still going. Yeah, the race to be the long-term goalkeeper at this club's pretty wild. We actually, I think, have room for further staff in different roles. Let's we can add a few more players. I mean, Axel's not here. He's on international duty. Ben-Hur Felix is not going to go. James Day is going to go, and we can just add youth players until we kind of peak out. We'll leave a spot or two for potential signings. Henry Fochtinger is still at the Austria U19s, and so is Justice Adele. Good for them. 15-year-old Dinko Kriesman. How many do we have? Literally doesn't even tell me. Cool. Anybody else with good potential? Maybe Soren Brush and Ilami Karsley that everybody is clamoring around. Joaquin Markert. That's it. Well, Luka Balic definitely should go. Luka Balic has fantastic potential. He's one of the guys we actually want to go. I confirmed selection. We took 43. That's perfect. Let's get rid of Ben-Hur Felix so that he doesn't steal any more playing time. And let's sort out this. So I feel like there are a few people here that should not be here, even though they are quality. No, we're good. Artemis Aby's got nobody interested. We might have to do 50. His wage is kind of high. I just want regular starter playing time. I don't care where he goes. As long as it's in Europe somewhere. I don't care where he goes. Reach a European standard. Somewhere. What's the best continent to go on vacation? It's really about the countries. To take your tours, you want to go places that are going to help your commercial viability, right? China, the United States. We're going to Korea because we have an affiliate in Korea. We actually used to have a Korean national team player, Kim Young-kyu, but he is no longer with us. Was sold in the great splurge of January last year. Have you replaced the left back you sold to West Brom yet? No. We have no left backs, no first team left backs on the team right now. But we're patient. We're scouting guys that we're looking at as potential signings. La Liga. Shut up, dude. La Liga. Marcus Arling to go to La Liga. Where did he play last year? He played in the... Oh, yeah, he played in the Admiral Bundesliga, and he played well, and he developed well, but I don't want him to get lost. I want him to be a regular starter wherever he goes, and so that I'm going to lock regular starter in. Kevin Quintana, it's all offers from Paraguay. I do think, if we don't get a deal by the end of the transfer window, we're just going to send him down to our second division team because he needs to play. James Day, oh, there we go. Croston, Caleb Spear, and Alfredo Mablanche are going to the Gold Cup. That's annoying. Caleb Spear gets to go. He's playing for Atlanta United. Not near as good as Owen Vanderhorst, and he gets to go to the Gold Cup. For the Gold Cup winners, Canada won in 2027, U.S. 2025, Mexico in 2023. So it's all up in the air. What's wild is I don't think the Dominican Republic called up our center back. James Day, thank you for making us money, man. I really appreciate you making us money. We signed James Day for free. See if we can give him a chance to develop into a first-team contributor. He loaned to Klagenfurt, played 24 matches, and now is being sold for a pretty hefty $700,000. We develop winners, chat. Thank you, Day. James Day. One of our Austrian signings to see what he could do. He's too unathletic, really. But Heidenheim said, you know what? We have $700,000 to burn. We would happily throw that your way. Philip Zorko, excellent. Striking Holy Trinity from Philip Zorko. So this Alfredo guy, very versatile, covers the back line, good athlete. Not a great defender and not as smart as you'd hope. But he is a natural left back. Another one of those guys that is now entering the sweepstakes for us. Zaidu Sanusi. We've got Giorgio Kyriakopoulos, who has been good at Rapid Vienna. Mads Sorensen. Way too expensive. Too slow. Definitely too slow. Emiliano Ibanez. Keep him on the maybe list. I'm not going to go in for him though. Varela, did we finish this report now? I always like Varela. I've inched towards signing him in the past. Oh, the great left back question. Honestly, I like Marco Friedel. I play him for the national team all the time. The wage is too high. I'm not spending $17 to $20 million in a guy that's that old. I'm just not. I know myself, and I'm not going to spend that amount of money on a guy that's that old. He's 31. What jersey are you wearing? I believe it's KV, KV Mechlin. You following the CONCACAF U20 tournament? I saw we played an island nation and we beat them 8-0 or something. I think it was St. Kitts and Nevis. So that was fun, right? But I'll wait until we play, Costa Rica, Mexico, Honduras, who always have really good youth teams. They develop their players early. Wait for those teams to show up against us. I mean, like, Aruba and El Salvador are playing right now. Who is in this tournament? How did Aruba ever qualify for anything? They're not even good. Their senior team is about as irrelevant as any senior team could possibly be. So the U.S. drew, great, awesome, drew Canada. I guess that makes sense. Who did Cuba beat Canada? Oh, boy. And then we drew Canada. St. Kitts and Nevis with that fat minus 16 goal difference in 2 matches. Glad we could help. Cuba beat them pretty bad, looks like. Early the Cuban team, they got a little Alfredo Malblanche magic going on. A friendly, Canada just beat Mexico, warming up for the tournament, so that's nice. Arling failed to attract any offers. Got it. Isa Echevarria. I guess this is the first time I've ever seen a bidding war go off for somebody on my short list that I didn't start. Okay. Do you think Utrecht are willing to make an offer for Ulrich Torbjornsson? I'm not interested in selling, and he loves being here. He loves playing for this team. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. Right here. Right now. Why does everybody say left backs are so hard to find? Said sign the Brazilian left back. I don't know who that is. Who is the Brazilian left back? Omar Vargas has made the move to Europe. I'm going to take him off the futures list. He's a goalkeeper we were considering bringing in a long time ago. Chilean. Not great. Why did you sell Zoltan? Oh, no, it was release clause. We didn't want to sell him. His release clause was met, and so he just... Jack Robb, thank you for the 2 months. Best tip for managing in League 2? Senior affiliates and loans. Senior affiliates and loans and free signings is all you're going to need there. Build the best team that you can. You guys keep saying the Brazilian left back. I don't remember a Brazilian left back in our scouting stuff. I'm Floridsdorfer, and I'm in 2038, 2039, and can't get out of the group stage. Watch the last Save Your Saves. That will have every tip you need about getting unstuck in that position. Senior affiliates, loans, and free players. That's what you need. You're in that position and you're stuck in the group stage, dude. You did not. Oh my god. Oh my god, he is a nightmare. He is a living, walking, breathing nightmare. He is unbelievable. How is he just rejected that. Are you kidding me? Now we're going to have to anger him like we are going to anger him. Super Saiyan anger Manuel Nira to sell him for like $15 million. We had a $17 million deal for him to go to Hamburg, and he's like, nah, I'm good. And that is definitely not the first time he has done that. Is it Bellarmino? No. Javi, we rejected a $12 million offer in order to push him onto the $17 million offer, and he's like, what do you mean? Aliu, they're offering, they really want to get rid of Sekou Koida. Are you guys in the second division? Is that why you said no? Yeah. That at least makes sense. No, I don't. No. Song signs his new deal. Matthias Hermann signed. He's eligible for a professional contract. We're probably not going to give it to him. Douglas. Johan Madrid staying on our short list. Always love Johan Madrid. And Andre Hudak. Roasty Toasty, thank you for the prime. I can't believe he's done this. I cannot believe Manuel Nira has done this. $17 million. And he said no. After all the years of developing him and loaning him and playing him in the fur, he's been all over the place, Manuel Nira. He has been all over the place. All the years of doing that. And for what? For him to, we finally get a towering transfer offer for this guy, and then that happens. Unbelievable. Oh. Manuel! We can get another recruitment analyst. So we can get another recruitment analyst and another physio. I'm going to do that real quick before I forget. Talking senior recruitment analyst. I'm looking at analyzing data, judging player ability. 16. We're looking senior team. Ooh. And we want, yeah, we already have the position set. I was worried I forgot to do that. Okay. Up to 18s. Goodness me. Okay. 19s. Salvador Trejo. This is the guy. He's the stud, and as you see on Recruitment Analyst, those are the two things we need. He wants to be a scout, right? I get it. I totally get it, but Recruitment Analyst, very cool job. You get to ID really great players, and I pay you a boatload of money. Think of your family, Salvador! That's generational! Generational, Salvador! Generational. It is generational wealth, Salvador. Generational wealth, and you are all turning it down. Look, he's already a recruitment analyst at his old club. Nico says, dude, you are kidding me. Why is every other member of the staff just make so much more sense than this? I mean, I'll pay you the top dollar. I'll give you 5 years, and you're just going to say no. So what's the point of me even typing it in at this point? Okay, he wants no money. So we're talking about, like, I will give you $350,000 a year when you are making a fifth of that. I will guarantee that wage for 4 years, and you are like, well, you pay me that, and I'll be a scout. No, that's not the point, Jose! Part 2, there's multiple, apparently.
I just want to say hi to myself, watching this on YouTube.
try to loan one in. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. We got one. Yannick Vrede. Nobody move. Nobody move. He might leave. If you move, he might leave. Don't move. Stop it. Stop it. Harold Beadle, an excellent signing for our U18's physiotherapy staff, and it is there. We're going to leave it today. We made the signing. Rockcoin, thank you for the 3 months. Sidrigola, thank you for the 15. Debauchery, I appreciate the prime. Williams, thank you so much for the 6 months. And thank you to everybody that subscribed today. So much fun playing this save, and we're up, we're down. We lost 2 of the 3 guys on release clauses on our squad, which is why we were avoiding them with a burning passion, but financially we're still in a good place. Transfers that are up in the air: Daniel Klinsmann out and Dejan Iliev coming in on a contract offer. We are waiting on work permits for a good number of staff members, but most of our staff has been sorted on this stream as well, and we made some good signings. Not only, well, we signed Roman Devletchin and Jaime Contreras and Widiathan Samipak were 3 guys that we decided we wanted to sign today. Good night. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate the prime. Fun stream, of course, and we are going to raid somebody. If you've not been around for a raid before, they are a lot of fun. It goes like this. We find somebody, and then we all parachute in on them together. It's like you're playing Fortnite, but, you know, we all decide to land together and then just kind of dance. Do one of those, like, I haven't played Fortnite in a long time. But I think you get the idea, right? You totally understand what's going on. So that's what we're going to do right now. So what I want to do is, well, I want to raid Viking Dan, who you might have heard of. He did kind of beat us in the last Football Manager, the last Streamer Showdown, like the FM Championship, which was good. He also had a broken computer. So now he's got a new computer. He's streaming again. So I want to, and I know I don't normally dictate the copy pasta to you, and I'm sure you've already got a pretty good idea of what you want as a copy pasta. Hey, Dan. I would like to say in the copy pasta, congrats on the new computer. We're just going to be nice today. Right, we're not gonna blow anybody up. Just congrats to the new computer. His computer had like a meltdown. He wasn't able to stream. He wasn't able to make videos, whatever. So just a congrats on the new computer. You know, congrats on the new setup, right? Take your own interpretation of that. We're just gonna be nice. We're gonna bomb with niceness. Say congrats on the new computer, right? Congrats. You can also say congrats on the new computer. Yeah, I mean, we can, if you want to give the appearance that we can't type, right? Then go with congrats on the new computer. That also works. It is effective. I think it gets the point across in a sharp, way. Is it a Commodore 64? Probably. It's an Atari something or other. I don't know. I'll see you tomorrow. Keep your eyes peeled. We might be doing multiple network game streams this week since we're finally back in action, but that'll be a lot of fun whenever it does happen. I will see you soon. We dropped a video this morning. Where are these Wonder Kids now? Check it out. It's pretty sick. All right. See ya. Congrats on the new computer. All right. Word of the day is prescience.
Prescience.
Prescience. Prescience. Prescience, the ability to see or anticipate what will or might happen in the future. Stacy had the prescience to know the stock's value wasn't going to remain high forever and managed to sell it just before it decreased. Valuable life skill. All right. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.